Hello. 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 Goodbye. How are we doing, folks? Good morning to you. You leaving the stream? I can ban you, Jules, if you want. I can do that. I'm more than happy to. Hello, folks. How's it going? We all right? I don't know why I'm doing this, folks. I just thought it'd be a laugh. I thought it'd be funny for 2 minutes, but I am going to have to sort of persevere with this for the whole stream. Is that how you treat your first follower? Technically, Jules, you're not my first follower because on that account, you only followed me on the 31st of December 2024. So, if we're going to be like that, Jules, then let's get serious for a moment. Welcome into you. Welcome in, Sophie.
Excuse me?
Welcome in, Jules. Welcome in, Leopard. Welcome in, Kyle. How are we doing, folks? We all right? 5 years, 1 month, 1 day. 11 hours, 30 minutes, 48 seconds. That's incredibly specific, isn't it? Down to the seconds. I like that. Rocky numbers. 5 years of this guff, and he's still not left. He's still not taking the hint, which is quite interesting. There is no music on this scene, folks, because of how I had it set up previously. I also thought I used to have like an outline for the unless I did. I don't know. I used to I thought I had an outline for like the me. It wouldn't work, I suppose, though, because I'm transparent now, so it probably wouldn't work. Regardless, doesn't matter. Maybe you should log in one day to check. You should do that. Absolutely. We're good, and you. I'm doing good as well, thank you, Cal. And thank you as well, Cal, for speaking on behalf of everyone else there who's not bothered to answer the question. I do like that. That is nice. You are in the server in the old account, Jules. I did notice that. I think you're like the first person that ever joined, to be honest with you. Oh no, you're not. You're the third person who ever joined. No, you're not. That's a different Jules. You're the second person who ever joined. Forgive me. I fucked up there. I used to know someone else called Jules. I do. I also know Moomin Jules as well, which is interesting. Not really, but you know. She got downstairs to watch stream, and that's kindness. Enough kindness for me to. And you know what, Sophie? That is class for you to say that. Thank you very much. We're gonna play some Goose Game today, folks, if that's okay with you. We're only on Twitch. We're not on YouTube or TikTok or anything like that because I can't be arsed. And the reason I thought I'd put this scene on is because I thought Goose Game is very much the sort of game that I would have played in this kind of era, if you want to call it that. So I thought it was a little bit apt that I chose this scene collection and fixed it up a little bit. It also gave me an opportunity to fix it up. I might do the same thing with like with like the older scene, the other ones that we tried yesterday that were sort of like half built because I've moved around all the files and stuff. We'll have to see. You are the OG, yours. That is true. What if it's not okay with me? I mean, you can leave, Kyle. I mean, I can ban you. We can do that. Early doors. Got no problem with that. Haven't watched this game until I've never seen it. I've never seen this, Jules, because I've always thought I'm going to play this at some point, and I don't want it to be spoiled. So it says I've played it for 31 minutes. I've not. I've been in the menus for 31 minutes. So we'll see how it goes. It should only take us about 3 or 4 hours, apparently 3, 4, 5 hours, and then afterwards, we'll do some BAM. We'll do some stream race or something like that. Might be quite nice. I don't know if I'm okay with that. I got chased by geese here. We're going to have been scared of them since. Well, that's fine. Sophie, we're going to do some exposure therapy with you today, if that's okay, if you don't mind. First of all, I just want to point out that this is one of those games that when you tab out, the music stops, which is one of the worst things ever you can put in a game. It is genuinely disgusting. How are the levels, folks? How's the music levels at least? We can sort of gauge it off that. Up, down. Levels okay. Could they be moved up or down one notch, perhaps, Leopard? Because okay is okay to me signifies that you're probably just saying like you could probably make it better, but actually it's sort of acceptable. It's a bit loud on the game music, super stuff. Thank you very much, Sophie. How about that, folks? Are we a little bit better now? I have got the ducking and stuff set up on this, I think. Just double check on that. I have got the ducking and stuff set up on this, so it should be okay. What about that, folks? Is that a little bit better? Is that nice, folks? Is that acceptable? That's better. Cheers, good stuff. What about if I turned it down to 3? What's that like? Is that too quiet now? Is that a little bit too quiet for us? Should I turn it back up to 4? Kitty, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Lovely to have you in. What do we think, folks? 3 or 4? We do have to. We really have to be really specific with this. 4 was good. Okay, good stuff. Because remember that one time when I said the level's okay and you went, yeah, they're fine, and then you couldn't hear the game for 45 minutes when I played Minecraft. So now I have to be incredibly fucking anal about this. If that's okay with you. Yippee, it's me, welcome in. 6 years, 1 month, 29 days, 21 hours, 43 minutes, and 1 second. Almost got it to the second, that's weird. Can I just point out, by the way, since it says since the 3rd of June 2019, this account was created on the 3rd of June 2019. So what I assume happened here is I made this account and then put a screenshot of it and put it as like my story on Instagram or something like that. And then Jules has followed me immediately. My first ever follower. And that's proof, folks. The proof is in the pudding. And the pudding's in the chat right now. There's a chat pudding. It's a fruitcake.
Excuse me?
Going well, Cat woke me up using the potty, so it's like she said she was going to stream. I mean, yeah, that is good actually, Kate. I was going to say, you should be telling her that I am live at 9:30, because to be fair, I have said that. So I don't know why you're not relaying that information to her in the first place. But that's fine. That's okay. I'll forgive you. Had to change my account name? No, that's fair enough. Dare I say you might need to do that in Discord as well. Possibly. With the old account, if you were going to muck about that. Maybe. I can probably change your nickname on Discord, actually, if you give me a second. I think your nickname on Discord is fine, but I think it's your username that might have your name in it. I'm not sure. You might have to double check on that, just to let you know. Let's get into this, folks. Let's dive right in. Let's just go with save 1. Okay, no, it's fine. I was going to go a bit sort of maverick, then actually go with save 2 for some reason. But I've pressed it now, so it's fine. She's smart like that. Chat pudding would be terrible at putting sausages in trifle. It would be shit, wouldn't it? It would be shit. Imagine the fucking smell. Now, we are all very familiar with that very specific goose sound effect, because I had that on my stream deck for a while. If you remember that. So you move around with your mouse. That's interesting. You double click to run. Okay, good stuff. Control to bend forwards. Okay. Use my beak. Oh, there we go. It's a single click. There we go. Bend down to pick things up off the ground. Hold control. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, folks. Just give me, I'm too close to it. Hang on, let me drop that. There we go. Pro hop. There we go. I am getting used to the controls here, folks. This is going to be a shit show, says so. Have you played this before, Sophie? Now, it's saying bend down to pick things up off the ground, and I have done that. So why is it not letting me progress? I've done it, look. Do I have to control under that? No, I can't. It's a good start, folks. Yeah, use my beak. I've done that. Never played or watched it before. It's just heavily reminded me of games like Quap, where you struggle with the controls the entire time. That's more like the stilt fella sort of thing. Quap. This is just like, it's just a bit of an odd control scheme because you use your mouse to run around. I get. Are you joking? I dare I say, folks, this is a game for kiddie winkies, and I'm stumped already. What if I just put that on there like that? Is that okay? Are we all happy with that? Got a little tennis ball here. We're not going this way. No backseating. Folks, if genuinely, if someone knows what to do here, the backseating tag is being lifted very briefly. If any, there's a window of opportunity for people to tell me what to do here. Bear in mind, the price that you pay for incorrect backseating is a 24-hour timeout. So, only if you actually know the answer. But I've done that. I'm doing it right now. Go to the fences and take out the metal things, I think, on the right side. Sophie, you're a genius. You're an actual real-life genius. I never would have thought of that. Which doesn't bode well for the rest of this game, considering this is a tutorial, and it assumed that I would know how to do that. Off we go, folks. Do we have an apple? Let's have a sandwich. Can I eat it? Thank you. You're welcome, Sophie. And the backseating window has slammed shut with that very correct suggestion from Sophie there. You part Goose. I thought you were scared of them. You scared of yourself? Do you look in the mirror and you don't recognise who you see? Because it's just a goose? Or something. But the level's okay for this. It's a bit of a quiet game, isn't it? Maybe the sound effects could be turned up. But the actual music could be turned down. As a suggestion, possibly. I mean, it's up to you, folks. I'm not the one who's watching this. S to zoom in, and that to zoom out. Or it's also A to zoom out as well. It's a very quiet game. I mean, I could turn it up, like... I'm more than happy to. I can turn up the... Oh, I like that. Turn up the sound effects a little bit. What's no in relation to that, Leopard? What's no in relation to there? Not quiet. Oh, okay. But I've turned up the sound effects a little bit. Hopefully that's still sort of acceptable. We got the tunes blaring as well. What the hell? Oh, you can't like attack people? That's a shame. Tab. Get into the garden, get the groundskeepers. Oh, get the groundskeeper. Right, okay. Just give me a second, folks. There is a setting in this that says to-do list text, and you can choose between cursive and plain. And I thought I'll put it in cursive because surely it can't be that bad to understand. But Jesus Christ. Get into the garden. I mean, I can do that, no problem. Get the groundskeeper wet. So there's got to be some sort of...
What?
Couldn't be welcoming. It is a little bit of a sort of... like a nightlight's quack, isn't it? What? Did we hear that, by the way? For some reason, the audio settings reset once again for my stupid thingy. I thought I could turn that on.
What?
No, it's fine. I'm running out of the garden. Don't worry about it, mate. Chill out. Love it. Welcome in, Gundy. How's it going, mate? So have we got to wait until he, like, comes round? What if we do that and then we sort of, like... Oh, I see what you've got to do. Right. I'll fix it for you, mate. Don't worry about it. Good, mate. Going to the city centre to check out this Skibbity school stuff. I don't know what that means, Gundy, but I hope it goes well for you, mate. Am I a bit big here, by the way, folks? Could I be made a tiny bit smaller? He's wet. He's absolutely sopping wet. I still have no idea what Skibbity means. No, me neither. I'm a good size. Okay, good. Steal the keys, make the groundskeeper wear his sun hat. Okay. Chill out. What if I do this? What if I turn that on? And he goes to turn it off, and at that point I go, whack. Oh no, I've lost him. Ah, he's gotten back. Make the groundskeeper wear his sun hat. No, I don't really know what Skibbity means. I think it's a fella in the toilet. But apart from that, I don't really have a clue, to be honest with you. I think it might literally just be that. I don't think there's a lot to it. Folks, I found a game on Keymailer yesterday. Which I... there's no chance of me streaming it because I'm genuinely above it. But what I did say to Tall Nerd is you should request this, which he did. So he might be playing it at some point. It's his level, folks. Danger, good morning, welcome in. How's it going? It's not Grounded 2, no. It's a very stupid fucking game. And I've thought about requesting it, and I was sort of like... I'd get about 25 minutes of enjoyment out of it, whereas I think TN could probably squeeze like a full sort of hour or hour and a half out of it, maybe. We'll see. I don't want to spoil it, though, in case he's keeping it secret. We'll see. Where's his sun hat? Back on the old throwback overlay. Exactly, Chappers. Welcome in. Just for today. Just for, I've always said if I ever played this game, it's a bit of a sort of 2022 game for me to play. So, what better theme than to do this? Rake in the lake, have a picnic. Okay. Can't wait to be small with you again. Gundy, I mean this deadly seriously, mate, and all. I would actually rather die in real life than play Grounded, or Grounded 2. And I mean that with all the love in the world, Gundy. You were the only person who kept me going in that game. If I was playing that by myself, I would have been done with it probably in the first 15 seconds. But I thought I'll give it a chance because Gundy's sort of... I know Gundy's been going on about it and all that sort of thing. It was absolute shit though, mate. It was just the shittest game I've ever played. A really, really shit game. And apparently that warrants a second one. Has anyone else ever played Grounded? Right, Rake's in the lake. No hate, just sad. No, fair enough. I mean, I am hating on it though. It's genuinely an offensive video game. Just... Tell you what though, folks, exclamation point YouTube to watch the VODs for those games. If you want to see me genuinely get angry at a game, like genuinely properly, which doesn't happen often, go and watch that. Thought it was a bit shite as well, play co-op until we both got too confused to continue. It was just this thing, I can't remember what it was, Gundy, where what made it worse, Danger, is that Gundy was really good at it and just sort of knew what he was doing automatically, like no matter what. He was just like, oh yeah, we're doing this now, we're going over here. And I was like, how do you know this? He's not played it before. Gamer instincts. But it was just this thing where, and I kept dying all the time, and it's one of those games that when you die, it's a massive inconvenience. It's not like you just sort of respawn where you were. It is like a massive it's a big upheaval when you die. Thank you for the exclamation point YouTube there, Jules, by the way, I appreciate that. If you take a pumpkin here. Bring to the picnic blanket. Okay, let's do this then. Ooh, shit. Shit. No. Fuck off, mate. Right, well, I'm taking this then instead. If I can. Can I take that instead? Oh, a secret entrance. It goes seemingly nowhere. Have you considered you're not actually a gamer, mate? Asks Leopard. I've been saying this for a long time, and I think people just sort of think I'm like joking about it, but I generally don't like video games, which I know sounds stupid because I'm playing like this and I play them. Like I like Pokemon and I like Fallout and Skyrim and stuff like that, and I like it some of the little sort of simulatory management games sometimes, depending on what you're managing or simulating. But like, as a general rule, like when someone goes, "Oh, this new game's come out and it's meant to be really good," I couldn't be less interested. I don't know if that's just me or not. Mario Kart, Mario Party, yeah, exactly. If you die in the game, you die for real. I mean, I fucking wish that was the case in that game, Sophie. Would have put me out of my misery about 15 minutes in. I can't get through that way then. I have friends who get good at games so fast it's annoying to play with them. Gundy's like that. Gundy is just very, very good at video games. He's just got that sort of knack for it. Well, I think we're going the wrong way here, folks. I've dropped my sandwich in the water, it's all soggy. I actually do my head into it, don't play much these days. Yeah, it's just like, do you know when people sort of go on about these new games that come out? Like, off the top of my head, I actually can't think of any. Do you know what really cemented it for me? Do you know what really cemented this sort of thing for me? Where I sort of thought, do you know what? I don't think video games are my cup of tea. It's when I played Zelda, Breath of the Wild. And I really didn't enjoy it at all. And I was just sort of like, is this a picnic basket? Surely it's not. Oh, it's a blanket, sorry. I played Breath of the Wild and I just did not enjoy it. And from that moment on, I was just sort of like, it's here. I was just like, I don't think video games are for me, because surely everyone likes Zelda. It's like your standard video game. You know? Wisecrack, welcome in. How's it going, mate? Good to see you. Just talking about video games, Wisecrack, and how most of them are quite shit, actually. Couldn't be less interested, so hugely into it. But you know, I play Minecraft and stuff, and I'll muck about in like GTA Online and that sort of thing. But when we're talking sort of, I'll pick that up. When we're talking your sort of Zeldas and like your Dark Souls and that kind of shit. No, mate, absolutely not. Oh, for fuck's sake. This game is quite welcoming, lady. It's good to see you. It's good, isn't it? It's nice. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting the hang of it though. I've not played it before. Right, hang on. Let go of that one, yeah, and then pick this one up. He's away. And he's away. How are you meant to do this then? Got your keys, mate. The controls are actually starting to stress me out a bit. I don't quite know what I'm doing. Oh my god, he's just like thrown me across there. What kind of sandwich was I holding? Did I answer that, Jules? I don't know. I don't know. No backseating, please, lady. Please, please, please. Don't worry, though. There'll be plenty of times to tell me what to do when I'm fucking stuck in this, which has already happened in the tutorial of all fucking things. Wrong button. You know what it is? I'm getting used to the controls. It's the controls that are stressing me out. Go left. You're a bit of a goose. Like I am a little bit, aren't I? Apple. I'm gonna wait for this fella to leave. I'm gonna take this jam off him. Oh, he's fucking seeing me. What if I go down here now and get that pumpkin back? There's no chance he's... The fucking pumpkin's over there, isn't it? Folks, this says on how long to beat. It'll take like 4 hours. I think we can stretch this out over about 2 days. I think I've got that in me. That's for... No, that's for average. That's for your average. And that's not including sort of gamers.
What?
I suppose. Tall nerd, welcome in. Welcome into you, my friend. How's it going? Just one more final level check, folks, on the game. Is it of an acceptable volume? I can turn up the sound effects and the music separately, which is nice in this. Jesus. Could take at least 30 hours, yeah. Give or take. Volume's good stuff. There's nothing average about you if that's what you're saying, says Wisecrack. Despite that being a pretty sort of straightforward statement, that is one of the most ambiguous things you've ever said. Actually. Because that could actually be like... Be saying I'm below average. Right, let's go get that other sandwich, because apparently it's saying I've not got a sandwich on the picnic blanket. Also, I'm double tapping a lot and it's making the camera go weird. Is that not what I'm meant to be doing? The camera's sort of going weird when I'm sort of... Oh, you sort of double tap and then hold it to run... Right, okay. That's a lot easier. I was doing the sort of GTA constantly tapping sort of thing. Everything he says is loaded with potential pitfalls. Yeah, Matt, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going, mate? I'm meant to be getting a carrot. I have got a carrot already. Pumpkin sandwich, thermos, radio, and basket. That's fine. I did notice the pumpkin was hard to get. We'll do that at the end. We will do that at the end. But by that time, I might have got used to the control somewhat, and it might be a bit easier for me. Good, this isn't it? I got given it for Christmas. Someone gifted me it, and annoyingly, because Steam doesn't let me see who gifted me stuff, I don't know who gave me this. And I'm really sorry about that. If whoever it is in the chat. You have audio ducking or not? Just the goosing. That is good stuff. Especially since I was sorting out the audio ducking before I started the stream. He's away. Yeah, fuck off, mate. That's fine. I've got an idea. I've got an idea for the pumpkin. What if I can take this off him? What if I can take this off him? Shit. Go all the way over here. And as he sort of walks back, I can run and get a pumpkin off him. Would he go in the water? He doesn't go in the water. That's a game changer. You're not supposed to pump your kin. But TN broke that rule many moons ago. That is good stuff. Good grief. TN pumped Super Nanny, says Leopard. Give me a second, folks. Let me just pin that one. Why not? But you know what? In 20 minutes' time, I'll give Leopard a chance to... Are we still going after it, though? Right. Okay. But that's fine, because what I can do now, while he's sort of distracted there, is grab this pumpkin and sort of go the other way. Maybe. And do this, and he won't see me, and I can go around. Genius, that, mate. 4D chess. Oh, shit, that's not 4D chess. TN, you've got 20 minutes to think of a comeback. Harmless, mate. Hello, Nightlights, welcome into you. How are you doing? Does he not know how to swim? I mean, he might know how to swim. I assume you mean the fella. I assume he knows how to swim, but he just doesn't want to get his clothes wet. Maybe. He gets 20 minutes to think of a comeback. I get a timeout. When did you get a timeout, Leopard? Oh, he's gone after the jam now. Right, why is this happening? And he's going after the pumpkin as well. Is it because he's noticed it's all here? And now he's coming back to get it slowly, bit by bit? Because that's really going to put a dent in my plans. I'm going to have to find like a temporary sort of hiding place for it all. So we're going to have to do this. King controls. He's so mean to us. I thought you were talking about me being mean to the chat then, but you're talking about the old fella, aren't you? Oh my god, the controls. Look, we're gonna take it to like a safe house sort of thing. Well, not a safe house, but I mean it is like a safe house. Oh, we can go through the water. Right, we've got a serious problem here, folks. We've got a really big problem here. Will he come after this stuff again now then? Make the groundskeeper wear his sun hat. We haven't done that yet either. I assume the basket is fair game. Because that's not his, that's public domain. Guess the water really was deeper, yeah. I assume we knew that because we were swimming as opposed to whatever it was we were doing. So we've got to find another safe spot where we have to swim to get to it. He won't know over here. We've not put stuff over here yet. Shit. No, 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 no. Oh, for God's sake, he can swim, he can walk through. Oh, shit, right, hang on. He's after his jam now. Surely he can't go under the bridge. Shit. Yeah, I've got your keys, mate. No, no, no. You can only carry one thing at a time. The controls for this are actually starting to piss me off. I'm panicking and like double tapping. Oh, I'm so much faster in water, aren't I? Look at that. Wow. So, right, my new safe spot is up here, folks. This is how they do it. When you do a crime in real life, you don't just steal all the money and stick it straight in your house. You take it to a little safe spot first. And my little safe spot's up here. Don't let him see it. No, no. Shit. He's seen it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll give him the run around. Have that one, mate. It's a decoy. It's a decoy. Sandwich doesn't matter. Sandwich is fine because it's not his sandwich. Public domain sandwich. Is there something over here that we're missing? No, all the stuff's so taken from... Right, okay. So we've got a carrot now, which is a good start. Automod's got your leopard, has it? Let's have a look. Automod's got leopard here for race, ethnicity, or religion. Now, we could play a little game here where we all sit and go, what's leopard said? Let's guess what leopard said. But we're not going to do that because that's really fucking problematic. But leopard has said big honky. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll give him that. But where's this carrot that he's seen then? Oh, it's that one. That's fine. It's a decoy carrot. How is that related to race? I believe honky is supposedly a derogatory term for a white person. Jules. I think. It would be funny if I was just wrong about that. And I've had that sort of... Who cares? Then too fucking right. Exactly. Who's asked? I have the jam, folks. That is a tricky one, isn't it? The jam. Right. The jam has been jammed. Got. Fuck. Can't talk. It's like we turn it into a goose. You're built like a goose, actually, mate. Oh, thank you, leopard. Sorry, I did miss that. And then you said big honky. Fair enough, like. I mean, the goose is white as well, to be fair, so it's all fair game. I love it. Who cares then? Really fucking summed it up. It is stupid. It thought oh, he's missing a carrot though. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say that started with he? When I said he, I was actually talking about Automod. I don't know why I've said Automod's a he then. Probably because only a he would be that fucking tilted about the term honky. It doesn't make any fucking sense, but let's just fucking go with it, folks. Wrong button. Automod got someone the other day for saying like ginger prick or something like that. Shit. No, he's seen it. He's fucking seen it. I'm rumbled. I'm not rumbled. I'm not rumbled. I think we're fine. You fuck off. I've got him. Fucking turning curve there was massive. He doesn't know where his keys are. Right, let's chuck these in a safe place, folks. Oh, I've locked him out the garden. Hey, that's good. You got jumped by a goose once at a pet farm. What's a pet farm? I know that sounds really stupid, but... Oh shit, I can't get in there now. But I can get in there. But I can get in there. Bam. He's in. A petting zoo. I've never been to a petting zoo. A goose mean IRL? Yeah, they are. Supposedly. They are quite sort of vicious. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the reeds. Good morning, Ultra. Welcome in. Claudia Winkleman's dad invented petting zoos. I don't believe that, Leopard, but that could be true. But that could also just be something that you say. Do you know what I mean? Well, this is the thing, Leopard. You have said it. And therefore it's tinged with a little bit of... fuck. Bullshit. Pumpkins. Does that count as... Yeah, it does. I need a sandwich, apple, thermos, and radio. Okay, he has got the radio on him, though. So that's going to require some sort of expert thinking here, folks. My distant relative used to have gooses, and she said the snakes are always after them. Snakes? I can't imagine snakes and geese ever interacting. Doesn't sound right. Oh, he's back in. He's back in. We need a thermos and the radio, but after that we're done. He is back in the place, though. The thermos is fine to get to. He's missing a pumpkin. Where's the thermos? Where's the thermos? Uma thermos. Hi, mate. You alright? That's an apple. That's not a thermos, is it? That's like an ice cooler thing. I know what the thermos is, like that sort of little drinky thing, isn't it? My partner used to have a pet goose called Percy who was too aggressive and went to live on a farm. Is that a euphemism, though, Matt? Or did it actually end up going to live on a farm? So I didn't mean to take this, mate. I'm just looking for your thermos. What would have been interesting is chucking all of the stuff into a basket and then just taking the basket. Dare I say that would have been a good fucking idea. Probably allotment though, isn't it? It's nice. Oh, he's after his thermos, which is... Oh, is it in the... Is it in the water? Is it over here? Oh, it's over here, look. Go. Just TN's trouser snipe. Good grief, mate. He apparently legitimately lived on the farm, not a euphemism. Oh, fair enough then. Apparently, maybe doing a lot of heavy lifting there. You don't know that for sure, do you? Because you could say that about any sort of euphemism. Like, apparently, you went to go and live on a farm. Well, yeah, that's why I've said, because it is meant to be apparent, but it's not actually the truth. Now, I don't know where he's gone. So we'll just see what happens. If we do this. Jesus, a fucking turning circle for this goose is massive. Why is it... Drop it. Right. Radio's the last one. That's the trickiest one as well, isn't it? Well, apart from the pumpkin, but that was easy because we locked him out. The radio's the one that makes the noise. Obviously. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, well we'll just hang around here then. Her mum is adamant she sold Percy to a farmer. just don't believe that farmer didn't have goose for dinner that night. Yeah. Foie gras. Foie gras. It's hard to say that. Surely he doesn't sort of hear this all the way over here. Oh, he doesn't because it's in the water. Nice. I am dead now though because that was electrocuted me. It's a shame. Nasty way to go. Frog gras. Frog gras. Yeah. Sandwich. So where? Sandwich is there? Do I need to take the full sandwich with me? Do I just need to sort of... That's not a sandwich. No. Does that not count as a sandwich? Do I need both sides of the sandwich? Which begs the question. See that little sort of rollback he did with his foot? Where did I put the other bit of the sandwich? I believe that's the one, Matt, yeah? I believe that is the one. Which I won't read out because it's genuinely really fucking cruel. Or it's just killing them normally is fine or something. Let's not get into that. I always imagine they just send them to the farm with nothing in exchange. Magic beans. Wrong button. Do a sandwich tier list. Why you fuck off tier list, Nightlights? I'm fucking sick of tier lists now. We did a chocolate tier list the other day. I'm sick of them. We're never doing another tier list again. Fuck off tier list would be good. I don't know how it would work. Could figure it out though. I made that joke 10 times yesterday. Yeah, because no one was fucking saying anything, and I was. It was like a fucking last ditch attempt to get some sort of interaction with people. Next week streaming again. That is a ban. It's bad, isn't it? But that is backseat modding lib. That is a ban. So, ways to cook birds tier. If I did a ways to cook birds tier list, by the way, I don't think that's going to be a thing, but it might well be actually. How long do you reckon it'd be before Wisecrack makes some sort of joke where the joke is that he means bird as like woman, but like in an ironic way, of course, because it's Wisecrack. He'd never make an actual joke that wasn't sort of tainted with about 16 layers of irony. Which I don't say in a bad way or not. Folks, I'm going to unlift the backseating tag for a moment. I don't know where this last sandwich thing is. I don't know where it's gone. Did anyone see it at any point? I was just about to now. I mean, go for it, mate, if you want. One of my new things is to ask streamers to do a sex act tier list. I mean, you know when we did the chocolate bar tier list and I put Star Bar? We were doing like Star Bar and stuff, and I said I've never had a Star Bar. I've never had Reese's peanut butter cups, so I don't know where they go. I'd be more than happy to do a sex act tier list, but literally all of them would be like, I couldn't rank any of them. Does that count as doing one? We can check the bloody fridge, for fuck's sake. Unironically, someone's asked you that, Jules. Really? And I assume you told them to fuck off. There's one in Cosmo this month. There's one what in Cosmo this month? Sorry, I'm lost here. A little bit. Farmer hides things in the shed. Oh, does he? We need to get back in then, don't we? In we go. Which I assume we need the keys for. Despite the fact there's no fucking lock on this. Would I be correct there, folks? Again, once again, the no backseating tag is still lifted. It is still. We are in a completely sort of lawless, you can tell me what the fuck to do sort of thing. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do this. I'm going to lock him out again. I'm going to lock him out again. I'm going to take his keys, run around, and then go in the shed. Because then I've got time. And hopefully in that time he doesn't find the picnic. Shit. Oh, fuck's sake, the fucking controls. Fucking fight me, mate. What? Oh, I've got to do the water thing again, haven't I? Well, the thing is, Nightlights, the sandwich was on the bench, and then I moved it, and then I think he's taken it. Or I've hidden it somewhere, and I can't remember where I've hidden it. Can't go in there, can he? Apparently he can go in here, which is going to cause me a bit of problems. There's a sex tier list in the magazine Cosmopolitan. Oh, I see. Sorry. Right. There's no chance that I would have known that Cosmo was short for Cosmopolitan, I'm afraid. I've never read that in my life. Consumed it, as they would say these days. Can you do anything with the gate? You can lock him out, Matt. I don't know if you can lock him in. But we don't need to lock... I'd rather have him locked out than locked in. At this point, I'm going the wrong way. Try soaking him. Let's try this first. Unless he's just come back into the fucking place, in which case... Did you get in the shed with the keys? Jesus Christ. No, you don't. How'd you get in the shed, folks? If the sandwich is in the shed, how do we get in the shed? You can have your keys back, mate. I don't give a shit. Orgasm's got to be God tier. Kill. I don't know if it's in there. He's been a weirdo. Oh, okay. I genuinely don't know then. Do you remember Night Lights when I said incorrect backseating's a 24-hour timeout? Do you remember when I said that, Nights? And you all sort of went, oh, fair, that sounds fair enough, actually. Alright, 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 alright. Folks, when I say backseating, it is, if you know the answer, please tell me what to do. It's not, I'm open to suggestions and doing a quote-unquote wild goose chase for half an hour. And then only for you to go, oh, I don't actually know, I was just guessing. Because that's not backseating, that's just... I don't even know what that is. It's just being a prick. it's just guessing, isn't it? Not sure where the sandwich is, mate. And that's class for you to say that, Leopard, and fucking fair enough to you. Now, what you could do, folks, if you really wanted to help me out, is you could Google it. And you could say, Google says this. And I think I'd allow that. I think I would allow that as backseating, because that's an answer that's not just a reckon. Go back in the VOD and find the sandwich. Well, you can't go back in the VOD, Night Lights, because there's no VOD. one other person, the only people streaming this game. Should I knock on their stream and go, how do I find the sandwich? It is, to be fair, this is an old game now. Untitled Google game. It is an old game now, isn't it? I think the time of its sort of zeitgeist, or whatever you want to call it, has passed long ago. Everyone's playing Peak now, or whatever it's called. And next week there'll be another video game that everyone plays for about 3 days, and everyone pays $4.99 for, despite the fact no one's actually ever going to play it after that. Google just says it's on the bench. Right, okay, we've got a bit of a problem here, folks. In which case, we'll just come back to that in the future. Having said that, there's a lot of question marks in here. Do these question marks unlock once I've done these? Take it off and on. Did you try that? When you say take it off and on, what do you mean, Leopard? It's here. Just purely by chance. Purely by chance, it was there. That was weird, wasn't it? Okay, folks, the no backseating tag has been shut down, but very quickly reopened, because I would like to know how to make the groundskeeper wear his sun hat. Actually, no, we'll do that stuff at the end, folks. I'm closing the no backseating, closing it again. It's closed. Make the groundskeeper hammer his thumb. I was invited to play Peak, but I couldn't play. One of my friends told me they have this update where you can eat your teammate. All right. I really don't know anything about Peak other than I was gifted it by Nightlights. Thank you for that, by the way, Nightlights. Oh, Jesus. Right. Okay, here we go then. Make him hammer his thumb. So I assume, my guess here is when he's like putting this, when he's hanging this back up, what he's gonna do is I tear it down again and he hits his thumb. I don't know anything about Peak. Peak is that game, like I said. I think everyone played it in the space of about 3 days, and then everyone just sort of came out of their collective stupor. What have you got on your wish list that you actually want? Do you know what, Ultra? I was thinking about this the other day because I was thinking I could just buy a game to play for the next couple of days. I genuinely don't think there's any of the games on my wish list that I look at and go, I actually want that at the moment. Check this out. Oh, I've got to do it while he's hammering it down then. Was that it? It was close though. I don't know, Ultra. I genuinely don't know. The games on my wish list are kind of just like a. I don't even know. My wish list isn't really a wish list at this point. Does that not do it? I don't... He's not hammering his thumb. Am I doing it too early, maybe? Oh, sorry, mate. I mean, I could be doing this all wrong. We'll find out shortly, won't we? I don't know then. Sorry. Sorry. We're going to give this one more go. And then we'll come back to it in the future. Maybe. I don't know, folks. How do I do this then, folks? Is it just a timing thing? Is it just a timing thing? No backseat tag lifted. Please only answer if you actually know the answer. Unless you're saying, I think it might be this, in which case I'll allow that. You can't be presenting your reckons as fact, though. Oh, honk. That's a good shout, that. That's a great shout. I forgot you can do that. Thank you, Nightlights. No backseat tank firmly shut. I have got the alert thing. The hot seat thing is still on this as well, actually. But unfortunately, it's the new fucking theme thing, which I mucked about with a bit more yesterday. Add permitted terms honky. Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, let's do that. Auto mod, thank you. I shouldn't need that though. Did you Squishmallows arrive? No, they've been shipped yesterday. Shipped yesterday. I'm hoping they turn up tomorrow and we'll do a live unboxing on stream. How about that, folks? Would we enjoy that? Live unboxing of some Crocs. Let me just double check actually, because I did get a thing this morning saying it had been shipped, but I don't know who is shipping it or what. Let me have a look. It says, due to high demand, please allow 5 work days for delivery. I don't think it's going to take that long if it was already been shipped. It was shipped yesterday at 4:30 in the afternoon to GLS, who I've never heard of in my life. So I don't know if they're delivering it or if it's just going to turn up from Every in the end or something like that. No idea. Cal joined the Wikifeet archive happily. Give the people what they want. I've got horrible feet, folks. Hurry up, Aston. There's Wisecrack. Which is a comment that, once again, I don't really understand. That's fine. One thing I've been doing recently, and I don't know if it's like obvious, I'm assuming it probably is actually, is being more sort of, I don't know what the word would be. Authentic sounds a bit too corporate. Basically just being honest. That's it. Honest is the word I was looking for. In terms of like, especially with things with like when someone says something in the chat and like, instead of just sort of going and not getting it and hoping that everyone just sort of assumes that I've understood what they've meant because I've laughed at it. To actually challenge these things and say, Wisecrack, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a JLS reference. It's just a reference that I was definitely going to get, of course. So thank you for making it, Wisecrack. Now, if you'd put that in the same message, like in brackets, JLS reference, that would have been really good. I would have actually sort of, because I know there was someone called Aston in JLS. Is JLS still a thing? Are they still going? We're going to play some Stream Racer later, folks. How about that? Right, here we go. Break the broom, trap the boy in the phone booth, make the boy wear the wrong glasses, make someone buy back their own stuff, get on TV, go shopping. Okay, let's do it. Well, let's do one of them to start off with. Fucking hit me with the broom for? Oh, so she comes after me with the broom every time I sort of go near. Okay, well we can fix that. Grab it. Oh, you prick. Oh, the controls are actually... Why couldn't it just be fucking WASD? Why couldn't I just fucking WASD this game? Can you WASD it? Can you WASD this? Debussy soundtrack in this is so good. It's nice, isn't it? Can you adjust keyboard and mouse? When it says up, down, left and right, I'm not actually... Can you do that? You fucking can. But then how do you... Right, hang on a second, because you don't have to use your mouse here, and I didn't realise. Grab is Z. Oh, Jesus, right, okay. So you've got to press Control and Z. Right, okay. No, no. Oh, this fucking mouse controls are even worse. What? Where's it going? That's terrible. There will be a way to sort of sort it out properly, but I didn't really think I'd have to do this. It's a fucking hideous control scheme. She's gonna hit us. Yes, fucking right. She's gonna hit us. I need to break the broom, which I don't even know how to do that. I can't even fucking pick the thing up. Who got me this? Who got me this last Christmas? Make someone buy back their own stuff. Get on TV. Go shopping. Right. So what if I pick this up? Can you do that and then drop it on there? Maybe I pick that up and then chuck it in the phone booth. Or is that the phone booth there? Oh, it is. Right, okay. Shit. Oh my god. No! So how'd you get in the phone booth then? I'm going to tell you something, folks. This game's too hard. I've really thought this was going to be a bit sort of, a bit more relaxing than it actually is. It's actually just a bit stressful. I thought it'd be a nice little easy game that we just sit and play for a few hours. I think once again this is cementing my sort of belief that I don't actually like video games. You'd imagine that you could open the phone box by... Can you ring the phone box? I find it fun. I would find it fun if the controls were nice. But I genuinely... I really fucking hate the controls. This on a Switch would be so much better. Can I play it on a controller? Give me a minute, folks. Can I play this on a controller? I've not broken the broom yet. I've not even fucking been able to pick it up. Can I play this on a controller? Should we give that a go? That's going to be so much easier, isn't it? Does it save? Progress has been saved. Yeah. Right, okay then. Let's restart the game. Let's restart the game, folks.
What?
Let's see if this works. I don't even know if the controller's plugged in properly. Single player. Save one. Press X to honk. Right, here we go. It's got a new tutorial for it then. Oh, that's so much fucking easier. Right, we're playing on the controller now, folks. Right, so that is circle, triangle, X, start, not start. R1, L2. But you can't pick that up though, that can you? So that's pointless me trying it out on there. Circle. It's circle, folks. She's brooming away, brushing away. So if I can drop this back on here, does he have to buy this off her now? Oh shit. Ooh, I can juggle in it. Right, hang on, what are we doing? What's tab now then? I think I'll order a tab. Oh, it's the middle button, okay. Break the broom, trap the boy in a phone booth, make the boy wear the wrong glasses, make someone buy their own stuff, get on TV, go shopping. Get on TV. Right, let's have a look at the TV then, folks. There's like a football thing there. So I wonder if we have to kick the football somewhere. And then that counts. If there's like a goal somewhere. Mum said it was my turn on the controller. I have a feeling I got it for you, but it might have been gifted multiple times. I don't know. Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
What?
What? No, my welcome in. I don't know, Knights. Who gifted me? Was it you that gifted me Parkitect? TN. TN gifted me Parkitect. Snowbuckle, I think, gifted me Manor Lords. Someone gifted me Snufkin, which we've played. I was tempted to play Ranch Sim, actually, but I was worried that if we get too into it, then I'd sort of... I would like Parkitect. I need to be in the mood for it, Ultra. I did think about it, but it seems like a game that I need to be in the mood for it. But it's definitely on my sort of periphery, if you like. I gifted Parkitect to you at the same time as Snowbuckle. I remember that, yeah. And then I had to reject one of them, and I rejected Snowbuckles, and he gave me Manor Lords instead. Bless him. Which I've not touched. I've not touched Parkitect either. Recipe for Disaster as well, but I think that's a multiplayer game. Democracy 4, I'm not streaming that because I can imagine the sort of like people that go around watching Democracy streams are probably generally fucking problematic. I have no proof to base that on, but it just seems like that would be the case, and I'm sure you will understand where I'm coming from with that. Police Simulator, I don't want to. I'd like to stream that, but I don't want to stream that because people would just be very fucking tiring about it. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I'm not streaming that. Football Referee Simulator, not streaming that. Goose Game, and that's what I got for Christmas. Also, Fantasy Map Simulator, but I can't really. It's not really a streaming game. That. Is Recipe for Disaster the one that is? Is it a management game or is it a multiplayer game? I think. Did you gift me that, Ultra? Oh, it's a management game, isn't it? Oh, we could have given that a go. Shit. That says mixed reviews. Ultra, that's interesting. Mixed reviews. Warning for all future buyers, the game company doesn't exist anymore, so there's not going to be any patches or bug fixes in the future. All right. A developer has responded. I had the fantasy map thing as my screensaver. I do like the fantasy map thing. I do like it. Bit buggy but playable. I mean, I can deal with buggy but playable. That's not a problem. Sims 4, back to you. I promised 4 years ago, Jules, that I'm never streaming The Sims 4 ever. It genuinely might have been like 4 years. If you ever look, what was I streaming 4 years ago today? 30th of July. 31st of July, sorry. 7 years, sorry, 7 years ago. 4 years ago today, it was my first ever Train Sim World 2 stream. That's interesting. When did I stream Sims then? It was in July 2021. Oh, it was early July 2021. Early July. No, I did say I'm never streaming The Sims again. I know it's The Sims 4, Jules, but I've made a promise to myself. I could not possibly go back on that. Thought was moved into her own place now with 2 uni pals, and both of them are hardcore Sims players. Are they ones that did they buy all the DLCs, the Ultra, or are they have they got a bit of sense? I can't get that on the bloody table. And modding to get. Oh, right, yeah. Sims is just. There's some games that are like, it's not worth wrangling with them to get the enjoyment out of them, and I think Sims is one of those. There's too much that you sort of have to fucking wrangle with to make it worth playing. Can I go in here? She's moved to an insanely toy place. They love The Sims, don't they? It's their fucking fantasy of like, oh, you can just grow up and then you just go start a career and you can pick any job you like and just get into it. And if you can't do that, then you're just fucking lazy. Oh, so that aeroplane's there now. So if I can get this fella to come over here. He'll buy his plane back. 18 quid for a bacon roll. Good grief. I don't use that term lightly. That's obscene. Check this out. I dare you to play sport. Do you know what? I was tempted at one point when I had Game Pass. Because it's on Game Pass, isn't it? Can I nip him? Can you like nip people? Can you go? Played Recipe for Disaster years ago. It was a bit rough around the edges. Oh, I can give it a go. As long as it's like, as long as it the sort of outweighs the bugs and that sort of thing. Good fun for a couple of hours. TN, are you going to stream the game that I sent you yesterday? Please do, mate. Please do. If you get rejected for it, TN, I will literally gift you a copy of it. I say literally gift you a copy of it. As if, like, that's going to set me back 30 quid. I looked on Steam, it's like £1.50. Spore would be interesting. I'd quite like that. There's a shop that sells personalised dog leads. A full shop, just dog leads, and that's it. Right, so he's going to go get his football. And at that point, he's going to realise, oh, hang on. My plane. I'm going to have to buy it back. I selected 100% certainty. Oh, you've locked yourself in then, haven't you? Did I do that properly then? No. Make someone buy back their own stuff. Didn't work. He's just taking it back. Oh no, look. Yeah, you little prick. You little prick. Leads and harnesses with embroidery. The leads are like 200 quid. Fuck me. Good grief. My mum's in Sterling today. Ultra. She's on a Jollies or whatever you want to call it. On a Hollybobs. She was in, I can't remember the name of the place she was in the other day. Port something. Port Mahomet or something. I probably pronounced that wrong. Going towards Sterling today even, she says, so she's not in Sterling today. Going towards. She's been in Scotland all week. Pound sterling, yeah. Good stuff, Wisecrack. Is it? Is it good stuff? Like Super Nanny? No idea what you mean, mate. You've lost me. Ooh, that was good. Thought it was now in Bridge of Allen. Where's that then? If anyone's got any funny jokes to sort of come back at that with. Where's Bridge of Allen? It's in Allen's. Oh, just outside Sterling. I am hostile, aren't I? Wisecrack, I'm sorry. I'm on edge today, folks. Make the boy wear the wrong glasses. Get on TV. Go shopping. Put in the basket. Toothbrush, loo paper, hairbrush, tin food, cleaner, fruit and veg. Ooh. You're fucking terrified, aren't you, you little prick? Chase him into the phone booth. Chase him into the phone booth. Corner him. Corner him. There we go. Get in the shop. Ah! Hello. Whatever, I'm in your shop. Now, the thing, get on your TV, I'm wondering if that's... There you go. Oh, you kicked me back in there. TN's never had a comeback for my quip. Oh, that is true, actually. If you want to say something, TN, I'll pin it. If you want to have a comeback for whatever Leopard said, I'll pin it for you, mate. For free. If you like. Basic semi-detached 3-bedder, 350k. Fuck me. Fuck me. BOAs are all the wanks who are too wanky for Sterling, but not wanky enough for Elsewhere to live out their sad little lives. Just like Ultra's daughter, you mean? No. if that's what you're saying, it's an odd thing to say. It's an odd thing to say about friend of the stream, Ultra Widio's daughter. Do you ever get the idea? Oh, sorry. Do you ever get someone wave at you in the street but you have no idea who they are? Matt, there's someone in my little village that just has a walk around every day. And she waves and says hello to everyone she goes past. She even does it to, like, cars and stuff. Apparently she's quite lovely. I don't know, though. That freaks me out too much. I tend not to do that. I know there's that sort of thing where like people go, oh, Yorkshire people are so nice because they always say hi to each other as you walk past. There's something about it that I don't like, for whatever reason. Right, basket then. It's an incredibly wanky place. That's fair enough. More like Untitled streamer game. I don't know why I laughed at that. It's not that funny. Sorry, I don't know where that came from either. Toothbrush, loo paper, hairbrush. Toothbrush. Your hairbrush is here, look. That's quite sweet, bless it. Yeah. I suppose. I mean, TN's just not here anymore, so he's not getting that pin. Offer revoked. Offer well and truly revoked. Toothbrush. Oh, the glasses are there, look. So can we give this kid glasses? Wherever he's gone. There'll be a way at some point that he takes his glasses off. And at that point you go. You give him the other glasses. Someone waved at me crossing the street yesterday and I'm mortified because I did not recognise them all. Some people are just like that, Matt. It is weird, isn't it? I say it's weird. It's actually quite nice, but like, it's unusual. It's hard to get used to, I think. She's from outside. Surprised the locals let her in, to be honest. Fair enough. I'm heading through in the next few weeks. We'll do a vid to explain how wanky it is. Please do. You can video yourself having a pint in one of the posh pubs that is fucking 25 quid for a pint. Knock will welcome in. Good to see you. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? Fuck it says, have you all heard of Desktop Goose? I have, yeah. I used to watch the Kit Boga videos where he installed it on his computer and got the scammers to like try and remove it, but they couldn't because they didn't know how to. He was definitely a bit miffed. I didn't recognise him or say hello back. Some people are just, they do it just to be polite. It is because not enough people do it for you to sort of prepare for it, if that makes sense. It's odd, isn't it? Fruit and veg, right? When I used to live in an area with a lot of Americans and British people, they always want to say hi to me, and it freaks me out so much. That is odd. Don't know why. If it helps, Jules, I wouldn't. I'd properly avoid you. I'd cross the road for you, actually, Jules. Right, toothbrush, loo paper, cleaner. Hardly know. I assume the cleaner is this sort of like fairy liquid sort of thing. Did the classic look behind me to see if he was waving at someone behind me? Oh dear. She's away, look. Oh wait, I can fucking pick that up now, which I completely forgot to do. Right, we'll just take this and confiscate it over here for the time being. Looks like he's crashing out, as they'd say on TikTok. Bam. Does that count as being in the basket? It does now. Toothbrush and loo paper? I've never heard anyone call it loo paper before. It's toilet paper or loo roll. Loo paper? Oh, sorry. If I saw you, mate, I'd tell you I loved your A-Team song. If I saw you, mate, I'd tell you I loved your A-Team song. Loo roll. Don't get it, mate. No, don't see the rest of the crap. That's fine. I don't know, Matt, and I don't think it makes sense either way, to be honest with you. No, she's seen the fucking shit. Oh, bollocks. We can't even move. You can't move the basket either, I don't think. Unless you can. Oh yeah, you can. Very, very slowly you can move it, apparently. To the point where it's basically fucking pointless and we might as well just start again. That's good stuff. Solid fucking game. Is that what Larry would call a quip? I don't know, TN. I can't remember what it was, mate, to be honest with you. I mean, Cal looks like Ed Sheeran, sorry. Oh, fair enough. Wisecrack. I didn't know he did the A-Team theme. I thought that came out, like, before he was born, to be honest with you, Wisecrack. What do I know, though? Fuck do I know? Right, let's go down here and put the basket down here, then. Toad, welcome in. What the fuck am I seeing? Welcome in. Welcome in to you. Hope you're well. It wasn't a theme song, it was just called... Is it called a team, or is it called a team? Like he's just singing about a team, or is he singing about the A team? That's what I want to know. Every ginger has their day where they're compared to the king ginger of the day, Ed Sheeran, Rupert. Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it, Matt? It is fucking lazy, is what it is. It was his breakout single. It's a song about Class A drugs. I can't tell if you're joking, Matt. That doesn't sound like something Ed Sheeran would sing about. But I don't actually know. You could be telling the truth there. Guess we'll never find out. Okay. Right, good stuff, mate. Kobe. 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 Does that count? Yeah, it does. Toothbrush, hairbrush, fruit and veg. Hello chat, I'm wondering high level chat. It just happened to be passing through. Do you have 0 patter? Change that by joining my Patreon chat room for as little as $11.99 a month. Says Ultra Video. Welcome into your Ultra Video. It's good to see you, mate. I'm interested. I'd like to learn more. I'd like to learn more. What was that thing someone said the other day about Greg Wallace is starting it like some sort of male-only chat room thing for 12 quid a month or something? Was it a reference to that, Ultra? Perhaps. Is that something you heard about? Toothbrush, hairbrush, cardboard box. And look at that. Unstable Toad thinks you're about Ultra. That's terrible. There's a subtle hint to it. Was it $11.99? $11.99 a month. Would you pay TN if we sort of like sub to you? Would you pay for that and pretend you're a 50-year-old man? I did look into this. You have to be over 50. Would you sort of pretend to be like over 50? Can we make like a sort of persona? Can we get Chris Tingle? Can we get Chris Tingle to join the chat room? Go undercover. I'd chip in. I would chip into that. Happily. Happily. I don't know. Are you familiar with Greg Wallace and Stable Toad? Toothbrush. Sorry. I'm back. Hope everyone's good. Kyle, I am good, thank you. I don't know Wallace and Gromit. It's not far. He doesn't look that dissimilar from Wallace, in all fairness. He's got the same hair. Easy to pass. So if you do some crosswords, do some Sudoku, but call it Sudoku. Yeah. We could chip into that. You have got the sort of the sort of, I suppose, the problematic side of giving Greg Wallace money, I guess. Look at that CFAX football page there. Look, that's nice. Anyone familiar with that? That's nice, isn't it? Poster Wordle stats, yeah. Get them doing Scrandle, they'd love that, wouldn't they? Maybe. Put in the basket toothbrush. Looking for the toothbrush. Pair of chords as well, yeah. Sorry. It's not in here, is it? That's just like a TV shop. They wouldn't sell toothbrushes, would they? I'm getting really warm in here. Where did Poppets end up on your tier list? Bottom. Bottom. The mint ones, bottom. The sort of like toffee ones, the one before bottom. Oh, that's a toothbrush there. Look, I've got it. I've got it. Next one. These walkie-talkies. I'm gonna leave them there because at some point it's gonna give me the mission to like muck about with walkie-talkies, and I'm gonna go, oh, I don't know where it is, and it'll be in some stupid place. Make the boy wear the wrong glasses. My pal may need to be blocked. You've got some weird fucking pals, mate. Haven't you? Just give me 1 second, folks. Just give me 1 second. That's okay. Sorry. Fucking about. Right, not toothbrush. Break the broom. Right, let's give it back to her. We could do the... Oh, wait. When he takes his glasses off. Where did I put the other ones? Wait, did I put the other ones? What if I don't give you 1 second? Then I'll ban you, Jules. How about that? How about that? Do you want that? I think she's picked those old glasses up, which is fair enough, actually. Right, let's do the broom one first, then. There you go. No, it's fine. That's okay. Well, you keep threatening to ban me today, which you keep saying stuff that is warranting it, Jules. I'm not saying it out of nowhere. Maybe. Possibly. But I'll just watch it, it's fine. Ah. Okay, you got to fix fucking Four Eyes over here. Wisecrack's favourite character in this because he's wearing glasses or something. $100. 100. What is the sort of origin of that emoji? Has it always meant keep it 100? Whatever that means. That's fine. You do what you want, mate. I don't know that I want to see what is said in Greg's chat. It must be wild. Can we hack into it? Can we hack into the mainframe? Is that a possibility here? It can't. It can't be. There can't be that much fucking security behind it. Someone will end up paying for it and start like a Twitter thread. Like, I've gone undercover as Greg Wallace. I mean, you could be that person, TN, and you could go famous on Twitter. I don't know what platform it is, to be honest, Ultra. I think it's like his own little website thing that he's got. Healthy 50 or whatever it's called. The idea is maybe like fitness stuff for over 50s. I think that's what it is. Why do you keep wanting to fuck about with his plane? There you go, mate. Chill out. Chill the fuck out, will you? This woman's gonna have nightmares with Goose, as she should, Kyle. As she should. It's hard to say that. If I were you, I'd riot. Well, if I were you, I'd ban. So there. The only thing I know is people are calling it lonely fans. That is good. That's nice. At some point, he like takes his glasses off. At which point, you need to sort of like go and take them off him, I assume, and then you go and grab those other glasses and he puts them on. Maybe. I'm nailing this CBF. Well, you say that. At 11:30. Shit! How are you meant to do it in that time then? Unless you do this. Bam! I've got him. I'm amazed at this, folks. Trap the shopkeeper in the garage. Okay, we can do that. Shit. No, do that again. Do that again. Go on, I dare you. Eh? Oh no, she's getting that bit first. Eh? Can I just grab this bit then? Oh, she's still got the stick though, I see, right? So we need to get the stick. No, run. Crap. Maybe we steal a stick of celery or something. Got him. I think. No? Getting into the swing of it, folks, I think, which is nice. Talking about paying mad dicks money. Mad dicks money is not a phrase I've heard before, but I like it. To amuse your own curiosity, I might do that Fable AI TV show thing. What's that, Ultra? I've not heard about this. I've not heard about whatever this is. When's Fable coming out the game? I would love to. I thought it would have been out by now. I would have loved to have streamed that. That's as close as it's going to be to a day one purchase for me. I fucking love Fable. Unless they fucking make the combat all sort of new and crap. You can supposedly make a... Oh, sorry, we're not talking about Fable the game here. We're talking about Fable, I assume the AIT, it's like its own program thing. Supposedly make a South Park level animation in a few hours. 40 quid a month, good grief. You could make that back if you made like one good thing and put it on YouTube though, I suppose. You could probably make that back quite quickly. Maybe. Fable, an Amazon subsidiary. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Dearie me indeed. That must have done something. That can't have not done something. Tin Talks have Disney IP characters. Jesus. People will go, oh, I won't watch any of that sort of thing. But do you know who will watch it? Kids. Kids won't give a shit. Kids especially won't give a shit if they've been brought up with that sort of thing. Babies. YouTube Kids will be full of it. YouTube Kids is full of it, I should say. Can't move for the fucking crap on there. It's awful stuff. Major objection to time locked, yeah. I tell you what, it will be interesting in sort of maybe 10, 20 years to look back at these VODs if they're still on YouTube, if YouTube is still a thing at that point. And sort of see how the attitudes and stuff have changed, because I genuinely don't have a fucking clue what's going to happen. Give it a go, report back. Do a charge back as well. I genuinely don't know what's going to happen, and I think it'd be quite interesting. I think it'd be like that sort of thing where people talked about the internet in the 90s. If that makes sense. You know, the way people talked about the internet in the 90s is like, we look at it now and we just sort of turn inside out because it's all that information superhighway and all that sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Sorry. The big three ones, it's thievery, corpse don't care, it's unsustainable, someone will make money off fixing that, and it's crap. That's already changing. This is the thing, isn't it? This is the thing. I don't really know where I land with this. Sort of as a general sort of skepticism, but like it must just be exhausting, sort of fucking going to war against it every day. Do you know what I mean? I just couldn't do that. I've got to look after number one. Do you know what I mean? Having said that, speaking of this sort of thing, by the way, I think it's interesting that so on this scene collection that I've got, all my old alerts are on it as well. All my old alerts from 2022. And if someone not resubs, but if someone subs for the first time, the TTS, the alert that I had was Wallace from Wallace and Gromit, TTS from Uberduck, which was that very sort of early AI, really shitty sounding TTS thing that we used to muck about with. about 3 years ago. I mean, I sort of thought that was alright. No one ever really had an issue with that. It wasn't until sort of maybe I stopped streaming, sort of end of 2022, start of 2023, that it sort of became a bit more contentious, that sort of thing. Can we play music? Ooh, it's hard, isn't it, though? That was almost that start of do 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 do. Oh, sorry, it's the other way around. Jingle bells, folks. There's jingle bells. Make someone break the fancy vase, help the woman dress up the bust, make the man spit out his tea, get dressed up with a ribbon, make the man go barefoot. Okay. If you want a new paradise, simply honk around and do it. Yeah, but please someone sub and test out. I mean, if you want to hear it, Kyle. If you want to hear it, I'll just do the test alert for it, and you can listen to it and see what it sounds like. Let me see if I can find it. It is in Streamlabs, folks. I didn't even realise I still sort of had a Streamlabs account. But apparently I do. I was tempted to just make another set of Twitch alerts. I think generally going forward I probably will do that. The sub one, let's try this. Here we go. No, it's not that one, is it? It's not that. It's a Prime sub, folks. My mistake. It's if someone does a Prime sub. And you can't hear that either. Can you hear this? Oh, I've got alert box not monitored. That'll be why. Hang on, let me fix this. Let me fix this, folks. Please, 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 please. Please give me a moment. Alert box. Not monitored. Shouldn't it be monitored? Control audio via OBS. Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output. Let me know if you can hear this, folks.
Thanks for using your free Prime Gaming subscription on me this month, Chuck.
This is a subscription test.
Do you remember that? How long for AI will let Nerdmo remake Dog 2? Not long. God willing, not long. Little fish there. Nostalgia TTS. Hang on. Get dressed up with a ribbon. So what if I do this then? What if I know how to do this. You steal the duck. You steal the goose. And then she'll come back round and go, oh. You fuck off. You fuck off. And do that. We just sit there and wait for it to come back. Oh no, she realised. This was too far away. We will have to fix this at some point. Do you know Twitch/Reddit is universally convinced cloud gaming is either failing or pointless. I don't really know what the attitudes on that are. To be fair, it's never been something that I've used. I don't know. Maybe it's not, the technology's not there for it yet. Maybe it will be in the future. I don't know. It's hard to say, isn't it? Not sure. Thank you. Help them dress up the bus, make someone break the fancy vase, make the man spit out his tea, make him go barefoot and do the washing. With a bra of hair or socks, a slipper, a bar of soap. So where's the thing for this then? Where's the washing? Lost it. Traditional hardware sales down nearly 20%. When we're saying traditional hardware, are we talking games consoles or are we talking physical games or all of them? Both. Physical games I can understand. Physical consoles I can probably understand as well because they cost a fucking fortune. 20%'s a lot though. Everything down like 10%. People just haven't got the money, have they? But you are right though, if cloud gaming sort of like, by the way, you can do this thing as long as you pay X amount of pounds a month or whatever. People will do it. I think I could probably resist that. Like, I don't even stream music, do you know what I mean? Make the man go barefoot, make him spit out his tea. Right, we've got to wait for this then. He's going to drink his tea. Maybe. Have a sip of your tea, mate. Good stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Also depends what game and that sort of thing, and like I said, I'm not entirely sure if the technology's quite there, or if maybe the technology's there, but maybe it's sort of technical in terms of like internet speeds and stuff like that for a lot of people maybe aren't there. And maybe that's where the sort of bottleneck for it is. But maybe give it sort of 5-10 years, that might change a bit. I don't know. Fuck off, I'm trying to get out of here! Jesus. How do I get out of here? Vast majority's Fortnite and Minecraft. Not surprised. Oh, I thought that was it. Well, then feel the bottlenecks of scale. Why there's so much chatter about the next billion to join the internet? I don't think I'm familiar with this. Move! Is this doing anything? I'm wanting to leave this little garden. I'm not entirely sure how to. It's not through here, is it? Can't get through there. Like, how do we make computer literacy easy for the next billion people? And then how do we monetize that? Yeah. Well, they'll just fucking grow up with it, won't they? That makes it a lot easier than you'd... Oh! That makes it a lot easier than you'd think. If I can get that ribbon off me, you prick. You prick. You yawning. Make the mango barefoot. Mango. Cargo room. Isn't it funny that Cargo Room and Brad Pitt Stop are sort of part of the same? You can sort of turn those into the same kind of joke. Both sort of driving related. No, they probably are. They probably aren't, Matt. I don't disagree with you there. A lot of the stuff that maybe we did. I used to fuck about on computers, like, for fun. For fun. Jules, take care. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good day. As a kid, I used to, for fun, buy IT textbooks. And then, like, do the stuff in them. They're not tinkering, they're just Snapchatting. Well, yeah. Can't overgeneralize though, I suppose. I'm sure some of them are Snapchatting. As you've put it. As a teacher, I can confirm this. Don't even know how to use computers anymore. No, but when I was even when I was in IT class and stuff, there were people who didn't know how to use computers. And this is the thing. Just try. Why can't I grab that? Hello. Thought very unusual for her age that she has the ability to torrent things. Love a good torrent. How'd you get this other one then? Because he's not letting go unless he sort of uncrosses his legs. He does a bit of a Sharon Stone sort of thing. Sorry, man, I'll get around here. Might teaching my dad to torrent. He still uses iPod Classic. That's nice. Get him on Soulseek, mate. Get him on Soulseek, mate. That's the way forward. Soulseek, peer-to-peer file sharing, mate. Primarily for music. And you can filter by sort of quantity and not quantity, quality and all that sort of thing. So it's very nice. If there's a song you want to listen to and you can't find the high quality version of it anywhere, it's great for that sort of thing. I think it's quite old. It's just one of those things, isn't it? But of course, I don't use it myself. I just know that it's a thing. I would never use that sort of thing myself. It's Bandcamp Friday today, folks, by the way. We were talking about Bandcamp the other day, weren't we? It is Bandcamp Friday today. Which means if you buy any music on Bandcamp, it is 100% of the fees go to the artist. So if you pay 10 quid for an album, the artist gets 10 quid. They do it once every month or couple of months or something. It's Thursday. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's tomorrow then, folks. Bandcamp Fridays tomorrow. Bandcamp Fridays tomorrow. Well, there you go, folks. You've got a whole day to think about what you want to buy on Bandcamp then. I bought, do you want to know what I bought last time? I bought the Polybridge soundtrack, and the Polybridge 2 soundtrack, and the Polybridge 3 soundtrack. I bought the soundtrack for Lovely Planet, or whatever it's called, and the sequel to it. A lot of game soundtracks on there. A lot of game soundtracks on there, if you like that sort of thing. I don't know how to get this sort of thing off this fella. Yeah, I got a lot of that sort of thing. It's nice. It's for like smaller artists. You get either smaller artists or maybe artists who are a bit more conscious of that sort of thing, like Peter Gabriel and that sort of thing. Billy Bragg's probably on there. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I'm sure he sounds like the sort of person that would be on there. But I don't know. Shouldn't you cricket bat, mate? So I don't know what's on my wish list on there, to be fair. At this point, I can't get this other slipper off him, unless you have to sort of spill something on it, like tea or whatever. Bragg deserves comeuppance for pushing Spotify. Is that what he did? I'm not really overly familiar with Billy Bragg. I sort of know that he's that sort of. He's sort of stereotypical kind of left-wing musician, maybe. Maybe not stereotypical these days, but certainly back in the day. And Fergal Sharky. I didn't realise that he was one of them. I was going to try and pour that on his shoe or something like that. One hit wonder. What was who, Bragg or Fergal Sharky? And what was the one hit wonder? Because Sharky. I didn't even fucking Fergal Sharky. What? Is he from a band or was he just like his own artist? A Good Heart was #1. I don't think I'm familiar with that one at all. He's the one that goes on about the water, isn't he? He's the one that goes on about the rivers and stuff. Polluting the rivers. He's against the water companies and all that, which is fucking fair enough, like, but... I mean, the bar is kind of the flaw with that sort of thing, I suppose. What band was Fergal Sharky in? You can't just nip it off him. You can't just... Unless you sort of... Baby Sharky. The Undertones... Oh, I never listened to them. I want to sort of go whack and then take his shoe off him. Make someone break the fancy vase, have a woman dress up the bust. Make the man go barefoot, do the washing. Do the washing. I'm not really familiar with the Undertones at all. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm not sure. What's on my Bandcamp wish? Let me have a look. I don't know if they've got anything on it, to be honest. I might not have anything on it. Should we have a look? I won't show it on screen, like. Collection. I've not got a wish list. I'll tell you what I bought on Bandcamp Friday last time. I bought a lot of Adam Flair's music because Adam Flair's on there. So I bought the stuff that he's got on there. I bought the Paparazzi soundtrack. A few other things, just like smaller artists and stuff. Polybridge 3. Teenage Kicks is the only semi-famous one. I don't think I've, not by name at least, I'm not familiar with it. Trying to think if there's people on here that you'd be familiar with. C418's on there from like Minecraft soundtracks and stuff. Concerned Ape. Jim Guthrie, who did the Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo soundtracks. Or just Planet Coaster he did, didn't he? J.J. Ibsen just did Planet Zoo by himself. Little sort of smaller artists like that. Peter Gabriel is on there as well, though, mind you. You get some larger artists on there, but not many.
What?
But it's good for that. So if you like buying digital music, that is. If you're not a digital music fan, then do you want a ball, mate? What? What's up to you? What's up, mate? I'm going to see if you can sort of run around this. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Do the washing. Is it with this, the soap? So what if I drag all the stuff over here and then I sort of wash it with the soap? Help a woman dress up the bust as well. There's just unless you get the soap and you sort of. Has anyone played Morrowind? Tempted to play it with quality of life mods? You're going to need a lot of quality of life mods, is what I would say, Matt. I have streamed it before, Matt. Exclamation point YouTube to watch the VOD, etc, 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 etc. The sort of combat system for it though is I don't like it. It's very kind of dice rolly, and I don't think it really suits that sort of game personally. But you can probably get a mod that fixes that, to be fair. Antiquated, yeah. Nicknamed the brown because it is. You know how you get like Fallout 3 and Fallout 3 is just green. Fallout New Vegas is just orange. Morrowind is just brown. It is just brown. You could probably enjoy it though, Matt, if you got the right mods and stuff. I don't know what the mods would be, but if you got the right mods for it, I don't think it would be that bad. How does digital music work, do you think? Asks Tall Nerd. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean, mate? How does digital music work, do you think? Not really sure what you're talking about. Great point. I don't think it is a great point. To be clement with you. What if I do this and do it all down here? Just asking questions, and that's fair enough, mate. It's your prerogative. It does, Matt. If you have a knife and you stab someone, it takes like 25 goes to actually land a hit. Let alone do any damage. Because you just sort of go just hit in the air the whole time. So what if I was to do this? I mean, does this do anything? I don't think this is correct, folks. What about the other ones like Daggerfall? I've not played Daggerfall. What is she doing? Seems like a massive and unwieldy game. I've never played Daggerfall. I think I've watched someone play Daggerfall once. I think it might be the same kind of... I think all the early Elder Scrolls were like that. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you feel about that sort of thing. The washing. Do the washing. Do the washing. Is there like a basket that I'm missing? Like a washing basket? Or are we doing it in here? Ah, I think we're doing it in there, look. Hello, mate. Oh! Shit. It's going to be tricky to distract her then, isn't it? Unless you can just sort of get her to chase you around the whole time. If you just do it like this. Shit. Is it not that? I really thought it was going to be that, folks. I really did. Unless there's like a washing machine or something that you've got. It's not that at all. I really thought it was going to be that. You chuck them all in that little bath. Dress the bust. And I don't know where this vase is either that they're talking about. Make someone break the vase. Because she knocked it over, but it didn't break, like. It's a thinker. What if it's to do with the cricket bat? He hits the cricket bat or something. Is the fucking bath in there? In the bird bath, by the way. Have I done... Where the soap is. Oh, someone broke the vase. Not even sure what happened there. Oh, he's broken it by trying to pass it over or something. But you can't put it in there though because it's too high up. Didn't mean to do that. Help someone dress the... But I don't even get this one either, to be honest with you. Unless you take this fella's hat. No. Haha! Oh, you... I reckon you do this, and then she goes near it and goes, oh, that's not right, and then she... Or something. Genius, folks. Make the man go barefoot. The man go barefoot. You're having fun there with your little emotes. Do the washing. There's a 3-pointer, mate. Go on. There you go. The washing one, I don't understand. Has anyone got any guesses for the washing one? And I've said guesses there, so you can guess if you'd like. It's up to you. Yes, go for it, Knights. Go for it, mate. Let's see what Knight says. And Kyle also says yes. Go for it. By all means. There's a pool of water and soap. Where's the pool of water? I know where the soap is. Soap's here. Where's the pool of water? Fella's garden. I tried that. You can't go in it. Unless there's a different pool of water. You talking about this one? You can't put, it's too high up, you can't put stuff in it. Oh, further. Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake. For God's sake. Oh, you can just do this, can't you? Hang on. Going all the way around and I can just do this. It would have taken me a million years to get that for some reason. I tend to get tunnel vision with these games, unfortunately. I think that's my problem with this sort of thing. What else is it saying? A slipper. Where did I put the slipper? Where did I put the slipper, folks? Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's got it back on. I missed it when I was circling. I did, didn't I? Got an itchy nose. Yeah, chill out. Yoink. I didn't realise that yoink was popularised by The Simpsons. I had no idea. Good stuff. EPA. Just had an argument with the postman, Ultra. What are you arguing about? What are you arguing about with the postman? Help the woman dress up the bust. Did I not do that? I forgot to put more stuff on it. He was lippy. Lippy doing what? How so? Is it because you took time answering the door or something? Oh, to Mrs. Ultra. Postmen are fucking weird, aren't they? Some of them are, at least. I've had fucking weird postmen before. I need to fix my lumbar support, folks. My back is killing me. Wankers. They are. Some of them are properly pricks, aren't they? Not all of them, I'm sure plenty are alright, but... Are we anti-postman in this stream now? Help the woman dress up the bust. We giving him a pipe and glasses as well, maybe? I'm through. That postman's very nice, but there's one here that's a bellend. It's weird, that, isn't it? You'd think that being a postman, you sort of have to have the sort of social skills for it. Brendan. You know his name and everything. Is that not that done yet, then? What else needs adding to it? Surely you can't put a pipe on. Surely not. Surely you can't wear a pipe. Is this... I think you've told about the fellow that ran the gym before, haven't you? Night lights. Possibly. I don't know the Make the Man Go Barefoot one. That is one that I just don't know. Oh, there you go. You can wear a pipe. It's not associated. It's relaunching in September. We have a thing where the postman comes to us now. So Mrs. Hutch was giving him the shit and said, "Wait a mo, I have some more." And he was like, "Take your time, love." Sarcastic as fuck. Ah. Shit. I am aware of that thing you can do. You can give the postman your stuff now, so that they just come to you and they just take it. But if you have some more, what can you do? What can you do? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, shit, that isn't it? Poor fucking fella, you won't get home by fucking 12:30. Because he's got to pick up some extra parcels and do his fucking job. Make the man go barefoot. Doing 40 to 50 large letters a day, single-handedly keeping him in a job, yeah? Is he irregular? Is he like irregular then? Has he been more? Has he been before? And it was just that time he was just like, oh yeah, take your time. Ugh. Oh no, it's just a new fella. Oh, first time he's been. Hopefully the fucking last as well. Other ones will be. I'm sure they have. Just don't get me wrong. Like, most postmen are fine. I've had ones before. I had one before when he knocked on the door. Bear in mind that the door is sort of like, I don't know how to explain, but I have to go out my room and then sort of round and then to get to the door. And there was one who obviously knocked on the door and seen me in here. And as soon as he knocked on the door, I'd walked over and got the keys and unlocked the door and all that sort of thing. I can't remember what he did now. I can't remember what he said. But it was something dead sarcastic about me sort of taking my time. And that he... I can't remember what it was now. He was like, oh... I can't remember what it was now. But I just sort of went, sorry? Like I thought he was making a joke or something. But I sort of realised he was being serious. I can't remember what it was. It was really fucking horrible attitude because I didn't immediately fucking run to the door as soon as I saw the postman, even though I didn't know if he was going to fucking deliver anything. Could see his point if it was a slow process, but it's anything but, yeah. Folks, how do I make this fella barefoot? I can get one shoe off him. I can't seem to get the other one. I can do this. Have him not catch me. Can't seem to get the other one on the go. subscribe to his OnlyFans. I can't think. I thought I'd like pour like a drink on his shoe or something like that, and he'd take it off. But you can't. You can't just sort of. You can't just sort of nab it. I could take his paper though. What if he gets? Oh, I've got an idea, folks. What if he goes in the water? What if he goes in the water and his shoes are all wet? Yeah, you can backseat this one, Knights. You go for it, mate. Go on, get that, mate. Do you know about the official lore of this game? I don't know. Was it like it looks like a sort of game jam thing? Like a game jam sort of. You know what I mean? Like those sort of games that they go, oh, we'll make this into an actual thing afterwards. Now he did something with his shoes then, which made it look like he was going to take them off, but he hasn't. Take the first slipper and hide it outside the garden, then wait for him to start drinking tea and he'll move his feet. Right. I thought I did that. I thought I'd done that. I thought, like I said, I thought he was going to cross his legs, but I did wait for a while and he never seemed to do it. It's set in a world where Thatcher lived and continued as PM, so you should not feel bad about annoying you. I mean, I don't. I don't. That is a bizarre lore, though. For a game like this. I'll hide. Oh, how do I do that then? Shit. Gossam. Gossam. Make someone prune the prize rose. Which is that, I assume. So maybe... It's got to be something to do with the cricket bat, surely. Maybe she passes over the cricket bat over the garden. Or something. Fuck off. Unless the roses are over there, and they're the prize roses, surely this is the prize rose. Ooh, I could do something there, couldn't I? Ah, right. And maybe I'd do this with this and... Starting a war between... This would be good as like a little sort of animated series, I think. This sort of thing. Almost like in like a sort of silent kind of thing. Like your sort of Shaun the Sheep sort of thing. Don't know how anyone else feels about that. See you later. Oh, look at that. Like an anime, like an anime, exactly, Leopard. Yeah. Welcome into you, Leopard. It's good to see you, mate. Jesus. I'll take that. Oh yeah, take your time, love. Sorry, too soon, isn't it? too fucking soon. Also doesn't work because this is a parcel and not a large letter, but never mind. Horrible that, isn't it? It's weird here because I live in Yorkshire and people say love here a lot, and it's not in like a patronising way. It's like calling someone mate or whatever. A lot of it. I used to know someone in high school whose dad called everyone love, like even if you're like a man or a boy or whatever. It's just what he used to be like instead of mate or whatever. It's just odd, isn't it? Not to say that sort of everyone should just be alright with it, with being called that, because obviously it doesn't work like that, does it? But just one of them things, isn't it? What have we got? Get into the pub, break the dartboard, get the toy boat, make the old man fall on his bum, be awarded a flower, steal a pint glass, set the table. Okay. Ooh, okie dokie then. Can I get in? No. I thought I could get in that box and they'd like deliver me into the pub or something. Clearly does not work like that. How long's that Thank Goodness You're Here game? How long is it? Playthrough wise? Is it a one stream game? Nerdmo played it, was a full stream at least. When you say full stream, is that a full Nerdmo stream? Because Nerdmo streams tend to be a bit shorter than mine. Because I think I have got that, and I always forget that I've got it. It's a sort of... I say it's a similar game to this. It's not really, is it? Like, but... something to keep an eye on. It's again, I think it's one of those games you have to be in the mood for. What's it saying? How? Let's have a look on how long to beat. Actually, let's have a look. How long? Oh, for fuck's sake! I spelled how wrong. How long to beat? Is it called Thank Goodness You're Here? Thank goodness you're here. Oh yeah, it's like 3 hours. Should we do that tomorrow then? Should we play that tomorrow? I have got it, haven't I? Thank goodness you're here. I'll install it so I remember. It's only 800 megabytes. Should I play that tomorrow? Should we play that tomorrow? Or, if it's 3 hours, if we stop playing this at maybe about 1, or do you reckon it's worth me completing this? You've got a choice here, folks. Feel free to be as honest as you like about it. We can either stop playing this at about 1. I'll take a little break and then we'll do some Thank Goodness You're Here. We'll finish. We'll just play that all the way through. Or we'll probably keep playing this, and I don't know when I'll finish it. It might be like 2 or 3 or something like that, and then just do an hour of stream race, and then do Thank Goodness You're Here tomorrow. And then do another hour or 2 of stream racer at the end of that. If anyone's got any thoughts or feelings or anything like that about the matter, do let me know. Because I am a bit stumped as to what to play tomorrow. I don't know. I don't even want to play Minecraft because I'm sort of at a point in it where I'm like, I don't really know what to do. I'm muting at 1 for 1.5 hour meeting. Oh, okay. We'll play it then, guys. We'll play it then. And you can miss it. I didn't watch Nerdmo play it because, again, I want to play it myself. And I thought, I don't really want to. I don't want to ruin it. I'm having a hard time breaking into the pub here, troops. Has more engagement with the story and dialogue. I mean, that's not the end of the world. I don't mind sort of listening a bit more, as long as it's all voice acted and stuff. It's not like heavy reading, is it? I know that sounds like really sort of like a bit sort of anti-intellectual of me in a sense. I don't mean it like that, but I would rather play something that's got a bit of dialogue. It's very carry on. I mean, I've not seen that. Not entirely sure what I'm doing here, folks. Get into the pub, break the dark. Get into the pub. Surely the pub's in here. It's not in. You can't sort of open these doors and get in that way, which is what I was going with originally. It's very broken slide. I saw the intro of it when Nobo played it, and I was like, oh, I'll leave this, because I am like that sometimes. If someone plays something and I want to play it myself, I'm just like, I just have to not watch this. Like when I was watching Shimmers play The Wolf Among Us. Now I've got that, and I was tempted to stream it, but at that point I was kind of just like, actually, I think I'll just watch him play it. Because I wasn't. It was around the time I was playing the Batman game, which I still haven't. I've not done the second one yet. I don't know if we will do the second one. The first one was all right, but the sort of lack of like being able to do anything in it and make a choice that actually matters was sort of putting me off quite a bit. So is this? Has he got to? I assume he's got to deliver this then. She, sorry. Unless you're putting that in the back of the car. But you can't, because you can only drag it around. Oh, you suck your mum. Wait, check this out.
What?
Oh, it didn't really work, did it? Whoa! Can you trap? Jesus. Can you trap this person in that car? It's not a thing I've got to do. Oh. I don't really understand this bit, to be honest, folks. I don't. You can't sort of sneak in with this person. Doesn't let you. Oh. Well, that's good. I didn't realise that was a thing. Unfortunately, I've fucking flipped it. There you go. I got it. I got it. Leopard shared a video with me. I'm not watching it right now, Leopard. I'm sorry. Hope that's okay. Come on, pal. Oh. Have we just got to wait for this then? Do you watch all the TikToks? I do sometimes, yeah. I sort of have, I sort of get a bit overwhelmed with all the notifications that I get, and then sometimes I'll watch them all in like one go. If that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Because I'll go on, I'll miss TikTok for a day, and I'll come back on it, and I'll have like 20 unread messages, and I just go, oh fuck. I have like 12 from Bark. I think I've got like 8 from Bark at the moment. It's a lot. Have a look actually. Got 2 from Leopard, 8 from Bark, 9 from Nightlights. Is anything going on here then, or what? By the way, oh, I was fucking tabbed out of the game, so it wasn't doing anything. What? Do we have to do it when she's not here? Had to catch up with a week's worth of reels the other day. It took forever. It's stressful, isn't it? Don't mind me. Or not looking, yeah. Well, she wasn't looking then. What if I just honked there? That would have been so funny. Is this the last area? I've noticed we've sort of gone around in a bit of a circle. I'm assuming this is the last area. Now, are we in the right place here, or have we gone too far? Yeah, you fucking prick. I think we've gone too far here, folks. Toy puppy, water the flower, steal a pint glass, set the table. I think there's more, but you're past the halfway point. Oh, okay. There's probably 5 then. If I've done 3 already. If I'm past the halfway point, then there's either 4 or 5, by definition. This area is a tricky one, actually. Steal a pint glass. I assume this is a pint glass in this game. And chuck it in the canal. Where's the canal? Where's the canal? See, he's after me as well. And now I'm being chased out of the fucking place again. How am I meant to get a pint glass out there? Because you're meant to take it all the way out here and chuck it in there. Bollocks. Oh shit, I've tabbed out and it's fucking paused the game. I hate games that do that. Especially games in the last sort of maybe 10 years that do that. They should know better by now. They should know so much better than to do that. Only plastic cups in the courtyard, please, yeah. Everything tastes nice from a plastic cup, doesn't it? Famously. Oh, big fucking stretch there. Sandwich time, I reckon. What sandwich? What sandwich, bruv? Yeah, you fucking prick. Set the table. I can't get in there. Get Goose idiots, Midge. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Have you played this before, Midge? Honey roast ham. Very nice. Be awarded a flower. That's got to be something to do with this, isn't it? Or this harmonica. Not I know. It's all right. It's not bad. It's a bit more puzzly than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was a bit more sandboxy. I think I had the assumption that it was a bit more kind of you just fuck about as a goose rather than you've got to have this checklist before you get to the next area sort of thing. You know. Oh, I'm yawning, folks. I'm not bored though, honest. Honest. Did you play Thank Goodness You're Here, whatever it's called? That's really interesting that you've said that, Tall Nerd, because I've not talked about that game in probably about 6 minutes. We're going to play it tomorrow, mate. We'll play it tomorrow. I'm grafting, mate. Caveat. Oh, sorry, I forgot there's still numbers that need fucking totting up. Forgive me. They never fucking end, do they? Endless fucking numbers that need adding up. Fucking human calculator over here. Dartboard. Break the dartboard. I thought that would do it. You'll be seeing numbers in a minute, mate. What numbers am I going to be seeing in a minute, Tall Nerd? 69. That would be if you said that, would be a good like little pickup line. That. Got him. 12:39. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I just saw it now, to be fair. So yeah, that's a good shout. Dodgy, welcome in. How's it going, mate? Be awarded a flower. Oh, I need the harmonica for that. I think this is what we do. He's fucking taken it. He's put it back. If I get up on here and play the harmonica. You prick. Fucking trousers up to his chest there. Dressed like TN. And before you go, that's not what I dress like. How do we know? We never see that part of you on stream. That it?
What?
I have no idea if this is what I'm supposed to be doing or not. I genuinely haven't got a fucking clue. It felt like it was what I was supposed to do. Like, they look vaguely happy. But what am I supposed to be doing on there, then? If I take one of these. See, they applauded me, but that's it. Well, I thought they'd award me that flower that's in the little thing. That's what I was sort of going for. Sandwiches good. I love these stuff. I went out last Friday. I went up for a big walk. I say big walk. It was about 45 minutes down to the Sainsbury's, and I got a big baguette. Not a big one, just like a sort of like foot long one, I suppose. And to reward myself, when I came home, I made a massive fucking ham and cheese sandwich, and the entire time I was fucking exhausted. Like it's up and down a big hill. It's up a hill on the way back, which is worse, I think. 2-hour round trip for a baguette, worth it? No, wisecrack. 45 minutes altogether, I would say. It's probably about a 20-minute walk down there, 20-minute walk back. 5 minutes in the shop, sort of thing. Oh. Oh, I see. What's the button for flapping my wings? There we go, folks. I got it. What's the furthest you travel for bread? Wisecrack. That's a good question. It was a good baguette, though. I've got a picture of it. Got a picture of the sandwich that I made. Cathedral City, mature cheddar, and Wiltshire ham. Really, really good stuff. Of course, the one picture that I've got of it makes it look quite shit, but check this out. Fucking cross section. Get that down, yous. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Do you like that? Proper crusty. Core blimey. Proper crust. You know, it's that sort of crusty bread that when you bite into it, it kind of hurts the top of your mouth a little bit. It's nice that though, isn't it? I'm in the Range Rover on foot. I wouldn't go in a car to get a sandwich. There's no point. You just walk it. I'll tell you what they do in Sainsbury's as well now. They do like these cake loaf things, but they're like so they've got like a tier. It comes in a big sort of. It's about that big, like it's probably about that big and sort of that tall. It's quite a decent size. It's, you know when you get those sort of slices of cakes that you can get, and they're normally about £2 or something. It's like that, but it's like in a little fancy sort of box, and it's like a cake. But they do. There's two that I've had. They do a tiramisu one, which is really fucking good, and it's got like the sort of like tiramisu sort of frosting on the top, and it's just like sponge at the but then they also do a cherry bakewell one, which is just like basically cake on the bottom, but it's topped with like a cherry sort of sauce and loads of almonds and stuff like that. Really fucking good. They are like £3.50, or they are in the fucking. It's a Sainsbury's local. But it is worth it as a treat. It is worth it. Worth it even. Do miss you so much. Please come home, baby. Have you seen those wisecrack? Like TikTok. I get suggested TikToks all the time with pictures of tiramisu, and it says like tiramisu. and stuff like that. Or people do like the sort of coffee dusting on it with like a stencil thing that says tiramisu or whatever. Which is quite funny. I'll see if I can find next time I see one. Sometimes I get shown that thing all the time. I've not been shown them in a while though, because I've been getting suggested Chinese billiard videos, which are really fucking good. Because I don't really understand what's going on in them, because I don't think they're like professionals playing, but it's like a professional setup. It's really odd. Jesus Christ. It's odd, I don't know. Someone commented and said like, oh, they're playing with the opposite hand. It's professional players, but they're playing with the opposite hand. But that would imply that they're all left-handed, because everyone is shooting with the right hand. So I don't think that's the case. I don't know if they're just like juniors or like new players or something like that. It's weird though. It's funny. I think pool or like billiards or whatever you want to call it. I think that might be the funniest sport. If you're shit at it, it is the funniest sport. I've got an important question. Go for it, Wisecrack. Please. Been considering dipping my toes in woke ideology and getting an electric car. Go. We've got an electric. Well, I'll say we've got an electric car. My mum has an electric car. Leased it, not bought it. Leased it because it works out cheaper over a few years. In terms of like the you save a lot of money on the fuel, but I think the problem is that the car itself costs more. So it depends how long you have a car for as to whether it's worth it or not. Do you think words like gymnasium are redundant now? Yeah, Wisecrack. We can just say gym, can't we? What's made you think of that, Wisecrack? Is it because you were thinking about my barnstorming Vietnamese Heart Gold playthrough, where they always say gymnasium instead of gym? Or what? Get the toy boat, make the old man fall on his bum. Make the old man fall on his bum. Oh, I thought that would do it. Just seen it in my line of work, trying to bloody earn a living. Fair enough. I forget sometimes. Sophie, welcome back. What other words are like gymnasium? I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know. I could sit here and think about it, but I have got a game to play, folks. So let's get on with that. If we can. You know a word I'm not sure if I like or despise? Pavilion. I don't like the word pavilion. It's too crickety, isn't it? It's too crickety. It's too fucking posh. It's... Oh, let's all go to the pavilion, have a cup of tea, Joy. Ah, fuck off. I don't like it. I think a lot of that comes from the first time I heard the word pavilion. When I down at Harewood House in Leeds, if anyone's familiar with that place, my friend at the time's dad was playing cricket, like sort of whatever you'd call the equivalent of Sunday League cricket, village cricket or whatever. And they didn't have enough players, and so I'd never really played cricket, and they invited me and my brother as well, who also never really played cricket, to just join the team to make up the numbers. And it got to a point, like, I don't know, however long in, and it was like, right, should we go to the pavilion now? And I just went, I've literally never heard that word in my life. And we all went over to this little sort of building on the side. It's like a little sort of house kind of thing that's just got like tea and stuff in it. I went, oh, you mean this fucking house? Yeah, we'll go to the house. Pavilion. We say wisecrack, but I think we could get away with a gun, to be fair, yeah. It's just short and sweet, isn't it? Weekend Crickies, yeah, whatever it's called. Oh, I don't know what the actual name for it is. Oh, I thought it was going to fall on his... Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to make him fall on his arse. Shit. I thought that was going to do it. Oh! Surely it's like this, though. Surely it's like this. If you did that to an old person and they fell and died, it'd be a fucking laugh, wouldn't it? Would you go to jail? It'd be manslaughter, wouldn't it? It'd be manslaughter, I would imagine. But it shouldn't count because old people aren't actually people. I'm just doing God a favour. Shit. I don't know how you're meant to do this then. I think you probably would wisecrack. I'm not 100% sure. I think it would probably come under manslaughter. You're a terrible goose and you're a prick, Sophie. So let's get that out there right now. If we're in fucking honesty hour here, I think you're a prick. Don't know how to do this. Do you honk before he sits down? There's a fine line between prank and manslaughter, yeah. I pressed the wrong button. When does a prank become manslaughter? When someone dies as a result of it, Sophie. I haven't really got a funny answer for that. I've just got the serious answer. I don't get this because you can't sort of. You haven't. It's like you haven't got the time to do it. Unless you're doing it like now. Oh. Well, there you go. When it gets funny. Yeah. When does it turn from man's laughter to manslaughter? That's what you could say in court. And they'd all go, oh yeah, good point that. Oh. They go, oh yeah. Good shout. Where's the toy boat? The toy boat? Where's that? Shit. No, 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 no. Someone there?
What?
What? What? I don't know where the toy boat is. You fuck off. I'm trying to get past you. The toy boat. Get the toy boat. It wasn't like on the canal or something like that, was it? After watching the video at Heart Gold very shortly, I've been itching to play it and see the terrible translations for myself. You can get it. So, Sophie, you can get a Soul Silver version of it if that's preferable for you. The fella who made it made both. The weirdest thing about that playthrough, about that ROM even, is that the fella who made it, assuming it's a fella by the way, it's not on, they only made it available to download from their DeviantArt page, which is utterly bizarre. I haven't had a look at anything else they've put on there though, because I don't want that stuff in like my cached internet history. Either one sounds classic. I'll get the link for you. I think the links are on my YouTube channel as well, Sophie, but I'll find a link for it. It is a DeviantArt link that I'm going to put in the chat, folks. By the way, if you type Viet Heart Gold into Google, the second result is my video of it, which is nice. In fact, if you type in Vietnamese Heart Gold in Google, the first result is a Reddit link, and then the top 3 of the 4 videos are my playthrough of it. So there you go, folks. Here you go. Yeah, you have to patch it, Sophie, if you're familiar with patching it. So what you need is a clean Heart Gold or Soul Silver ROM, I believe. But you can, because they can't, there's a bit of a legal sort of weirdness where you can't actually give people the complete sort of ROM for it. But you can give people a patch for it and download the ROM elsewhere, and there's no point, there's no problem with that. If you want, Sophie, I can probably send you the ROMs myself. If you'd rather have me do that. If you don't want to patch it yourself. I have got the ROMs. It's up to you, Sophie. I don't mind. It's up to you. I don't know where this toy boat is. You have the Viet Heart Gold market corner like a wild goose. I'm very happy about that. I would like to hopefully also have the Chinese leaf green market corner, but I don't think I'll be able to because I think other people have played that previously. Where is so that the person who's made that, I keep saying fella there, and I'm going to stop that. That's a tad cheeky. If it wouldn't cause you any trouble, that'd be good. Yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry about it. I'll do it now while we're waiting for this to sort of. Oh shit, it pauses, doesn't it? I'm going to DM you on Discord, Sophie, if that's okay with you. Not to be a little bit of a freak, but I am going to slide in the DMs here. Let me see if I can find them. Games, emulator games, emulators, Desmoon, ROMs. So you want? Oh Jesus, what do you want? Is that the Heart Gold one? I believe that's the. Oh, it's over 10 megabytes. Right, hang on a second. How urgently do you want them, Sophie? DM from a Discord server, and I'm so sorry, Sophie. How urgently do you want them? I could do it now. It'll take a couple of minutes. I just need to do like a Google Drive link or something. Do it on your own time. Are you sure? DM me, Sophie. DM me to remind me. I'll do it like a few minutes after I've finished streaming today. So it'd be like sort of late afternoon, 4 o'clock or something like that. If I could send them over Discord, I would, but they're too big. Do everything on company time. I could claim expenses on it. Send a few selfies when you're there. Yeah, I'll do that, Wisecrack. Just for you, mate. With the glasses on. Glasses on or off. Enjoy nightlights, enjoy your meetings, mate, if you can. No problem, Sophie. I will double check to make sure it's the right fucking ROMs that I'm sending as well. Because God knows I'll probably fucking send the wrong ones. Are we viewing this? Is it in like 1080? The little frame thing at the top right, which you can't see because it's sort of rounded off, is very small. And it almost looked like I'm in like 4K resolution here. Maybe a slideshow of you taking off and putting them. What if I did like, are you familiar with boomerangs on Instagram, Wisecrack? What if I sent you a boomerang of me sort of putting them on? So it would be me sort of going. What about that? I saw a TikTok of someone who said that they didn't realise that boomerangs were like an actual like feature of Instagram and that you had to do them sort of manually. So there's just a video of her like doing this dance and then doing it in reverse and then but like in real life. Keep the headphones on, I will, mate. Don't you worry about it. I need to look for a toy boat. That would go hard for real. What, a boomerang? I don't think I've done a boomerang for many, many years. I don't even know if you can still do them on Instagram, in all honesty. I don't know if it's still a thing. Well, it wasn't then. I don't... Excuse me, I'm not yawning. I mean, I am yawning, folks. I'm not bored, though. I don't know where this toy boat is. Steal a pint glass and drop it in the canal is also going to be a tricky one. We'll give that a go, though. So if I can run out of here before this fella takes it off me. Shit. I have a new thing to yap at. Go for it, mate. We sorely need something because I'm here talking about sending Wisecrack in boomerangs. Scary games. Like the we're talking like Baldi's Basics and all that sort of thing, or like those sort of games that are meant to be a bit sort of. When we say so, what are we talking about? Scary games. I will need some examples here. Are they scary? Should adults pretend to be scared by them? I mean, you can be scared by stuff. I've played, maybe not scary games, but I've played games where I've been scared by stuff. It's never putting it on. Oh, Silent Hill, Resident Evil. I've never played them. I've never been interested in that sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know, Ultra. I don't know enough about them. I think playing them for the first time, quite possibly. I'm trying to think of games that I've played that I found quite scary. That Indigo Parallel was a little bit sort of scary, but not in a sort of like jump scare way. Because I generally don't like that sort of thing. Fortnite at Freddy, yeah. I thought you were talking about those sort of games that are meant to be like Five Nights at Freddy's, that are meant to sort of like, they look like they're supposed to appeal to kids, but actually there's a sort of darker side to them, sort of thing. Which that is tired, isn't it? It's so hideously overdone at this point. Baldi's Basics is another one, and there's another series of those games, and I can't remember what it's called now, but there's loads of them. There's like several of these games that are all like that. It's so played out. Ironically, it is just like kids who are just interested in that stuff now. In your opinion? No, this is an objective fact, mate. This is an objective fact. Are you a big sort of Five Nights at Freddy's fan, Wisecrack? Are you feeling defensive here? It's your opinion, mate. Some of us actually like Five Nights at Freddy's. What about this here? I live in the real world. Okay. I didn't really say otherwise, Wisecrack, which to me indicates that you are getting defensive, because you've got to that point where you're implying that I've said things that I've not said. you know. Alien Isolation's the closest to scare. I've not played that one either. It wouldn't. Generally, scary games aren't my thing. I think the only games that I've played that are meant to be scary is Phasmophobia, which was the highest my heart rate got in that was when I was pissing myself laughing at how shit the animations were. Or I was going to even say Dead by Daylight, but that's not scary at all. But that's probably like maybe the second scariest game I've played if you're sort of ranking them. It wasn't scary in the slightest though. There was a shitty jump scare at one point when I sort of went, ooh. But other than that, Outlast. What's PT? Phasmo's the game that inspired this new strain of yapping. Phasmo is just... genuinely, if they like changed Phasmo and made it good, it would be a really good game, obviously, because it would be good. But it's this sort of insistence that it's basically like they just... It's like they've almost nailed the sort of concept of it, and they've sort of just fallen short in terms of like... I've said it, we played Phasmo, and I was sort of like, this would be really good if like you weren't just sort of ticking boxes and going, like we were playing it and I was like, right, we're ticking boxes, is it this thing? No, is it this thing? No, it's basically fucking Guess Who, but for ghosts. And then you find out it's this specific type of ghost or whatever. And then I was like, oh, brilliant, now let's go in the back of the truck and get all the guns and stuff and the equipment we need to go and fucking take it out. And then we go back to the truck, and then it just ends, and that's it. And I'm like, there should be a second part to this that is the actual game. The whole game is just a setup for nothing. Like the note taking and stuff should just be like the first bit of it. Would a full-time job offer be a bigger jump scare for you? Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I'll put my heart rate monitor on for that one. This is Aiden. Welcome into. I hope you're doing good, mate. This is I thought it was gonna go a bit Ghostbusters, and it's like, right, you go in the back of the van and you get all these weird stupid guns out and you go and like take out this weird little demon thing or whatever. But it's not. The game just ends as soon as you've gone like, right, it's this ghost. Like, all you are is just ghost identifiers as opposed to, like, ghost busters, so to speak. That's not an interesting concept for a game, to go into a house and go, oh yeah, it's that type of ghost. And that's it, over and over. And people play it over and over again. I was bored of it after... I was playing it with friends and stuff, so I was like, we'll go on for a bit longer. But in terms of the actual concept of it, I was like... I was bored after like the first one, which is why I was sat there pissing myself laughing and making people do the weird sort of animation where you sort of go like that while you jump up and down and all that sort of thing. And this was like, I said this when I played it, I said like, there needs to be a second part to this game that's good. And I think people at the time sort of said, oh yeah, they'll add that in the future. It's like 3 years down the line, they've not fucking done anything. 3 years later. Like, that is the game. It is literally just box ticking simulator. Just thoroughly uninteresting, unfortunately. I'm having a hard time with this one, folks. The toy boat and steal the pint glass. If any, I'm gonna lift the no back seating tag. If anyone wants to tell me how to do the pint glass one and the toy boat one. Especially the toy boat one, because I've not got my head around that one. But, yeah, Phasmo. Yeah, and I'd like a game that was scary that's not jump scares. That sort of game that makes you sort of go, like, oh shit, what's going to happen next? I'm actually sort of like a bit fucking tense here. Weirdly enough, the games that have made me feel closest to that would be like Fallout. Indigo Parallel was a little bit like that, if it wasn't like partially kind of Stanley Parallel or whatever it's called, Parable even, where it kind of resets itself, but slightly differently every time. Which is a good concept, but it's you sort of lose that kind of unpredictability of it in a sense. Turn the water on, says Wisecrack. I'm going to assume that's not a serious bit of backseating there, Wisecrack, because first of all, you've been very unspecific there, and second of all, I'm sure you're very familiar with the idea of a 24-hour timeout for incorrect backseating. So I'm just going to assume that was just a little joke from Wisecrack there. But we'll see. You are actually helping, right? Okay, where's the water? Wisecrack. Turn the water on. Where's the water? My voice fucking broke there. Let's go back in the pub. Back of the pub, super stuff, Wisecrack. Thank you very much, mate. Have you played this, Wisecrack? For the pint glass, you need to open the gate from across the pub, then steal it from the pub and drop it in. Oh, okay, right. So from the back, then that makes more sense. Thank you very much. Most frightening experience I've had in the past year is nearly losing a level up worth of runes, not the actual game itself. On the mechanic, I might be inconvenienced, yeah. I think one of the scariest moments I've had in the game is when I lost 3 hours of save when I played Pokemon, if you remembered that. That was one of the... This isn't a 2-stream game, Sophie. No. We're not streaming this for a second time. It's a one and done. It's a one and done, Sophie, I'm afraid. I think this might be the last level, and once this level's done, we'll hop onto Stream Racer for a bit. We'll do Thank Goodness You're Here tomorrow, folks, if you're familiar with that game. Which is, it's like a very, if you've not seen it before, it's a very sort of Britishy kind of game. I've not actually seen it. I know a lot of people have played it. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about it, whether I like it or not, because I do like that sort of humour to an extent. But there gets to a point when it gets too quirky and it ends up just sounding a bit like Rick and Morty. And I just kind of... So we'll have to see where it sort of lands in that spectrum. Rigor mortis, yeah. Fuck off. Prick. Okay, there's a toy boat then. Turn the water on for the toy boat. Back of the pub. Turn water. Maybe it's just me being an unk, but I think a lot of scary games. No, I agree with you, Ultra. Apart from ones that are jump scary, like, and that's just cheap. I don't like horror movies for that kind of thing. I just jump scare. It's just a cheap, shitty way of scaring you. It's just unimaginative, isn't it? It's the sort of equivalent of like in a comedy film if someone's trousers fall down. You know, I'm stuck. Is there a sink? Sorry, let's have a look. Not that I can tell. There's like a little sort of wire down here. I didn't realise we could go around the back of there all the time, by the way. Which is pretty fucking stupid. Phasmo DVD. I mean, DBD is just hide and seek for goths, isn't it? DVD. I did play it a few years back as part of my Barnstorming Tuesdays feature, which we all loved dearly. I played it with Pip, and I had a decent time, but like, I think it'd be all right if you're with friends. But I also think the concept of it, it's just a bit tired after a while. People that just sit there and play that properly, and it's the only game that they stream and all that sort of thing, that is mystifying to me. And fair enough, they can do what they like and all that sort of thing, but I can't imagine streaming that, let alone watching it. can't imagine being a regular. Oh, I'm going to watch someone play DBD tonight. Oh, and then I'm going to watch them play DBD again tomorrow. And then I'm going to watch them play DBD again on Sunday evening. And then I'm going to watch them play DBD again on Monday. And then they're going to play it for a couple of hours on Tuesday as well, and I'll watch that. That is a little bit sort of like I don't mean to be like, I don't mean to sound like a prick or anything like that, but I don't understand it. I don't understand the concept of that as sort of entertainment. But it's probably the same thing with a lot of these sort of people who only ever stream one game sort of thing, I suppose. Like, I can't imagine being a regular in that sort of thing. But yeah, Phasma will probably be the same, to be honest with you. But I don't know if there's anyone out there that just streams Phasma, whereas DBD streamers are a thing. And I'm sure a lot of them are lovely, but... And look, I'm sure a lot of them would sit here and say, this stream's fucking dire. And, you know, I'm not one to disagree with them. But at least there's a bit of a fucking changer. Every now and then. Not really meant for scary, they're just horror genre stuff. Your emo stuff, yeah, I suppose. Your Monster Energy drink sort of thing. Or Relentless, even. Same with films for me. I find a lot of horror a bit laughable with how I'll try to raise the stakes. Yeah. You can't go off just like scaring people alone to make a good film. It doesn't work like that. It's good and set with movies and books. Books is an interesting one, Ultra, because I do find that a lot more interesting than a movie, because especially for horror, because you're not limited by what you've been shown. And I think that makes it a little bit scarier. It's almost like those, like, it's probably the appeal of, like, creepypastas is a thing. Whereas if creepypastas were just, like, stupid YouTube videos, I don't think anyone would really give a shit. Maybe. I don't know. Have to get up the steps near the tables. Right. Up the steps near the tables, says Wisecrack. And this sounds like a serious suggestion, so I'll go with it. Near the tables being... Near the tables? There's a whole thing with DVD where the entry is like a £5, but the actual game with all characters moves comes a few £100. Yeah. I think I got it for free. I think it was gifted to me as possibly a joke. And then I think I got it free on Epic as well. Go right. Are we going back in the main sort of garden thing? Is that what we're doing here? Are we going up there? Can you fly? I believe someone up the steps. Right. I've not really tried the sort of... I have a few folks. I watch you play DBD. It's a good one to have in the background for a lurk. And there's a lot of downtime between games. Couldn't see myself going to random DBD streams. No. I suppose that is true, Aiden. Where like I suppose people are regulars for like not just for the streams and stuff like that. But even so, I suppose at that point it's almost just chatting with a bit of DBD now and then. But I don't know. I've never been one to just play one game religiously. The closest I've got is Fallout 76 that I played for like 5 months straight without playing any other game. But I was in a really fucking horrible, like, dark place then. I'm a little bit better now, so you wouldn't catch me doing that again. I played Fallout 76 for 3 days, 2.5 days. Up the steps. Excuse me. I think I'm missing some sort of mechanic with this. I think I'm missing some sort of like... Unless you mean we're going up here. Oh, you bastard. You did mean up here. Sorry, mate. That's me being thick, that is. Rather than anything else. Oh, fuck off. I want the boat. I want the boat. No. Oh my god! Good game, Bark, welcome in. Right, what was the pint glass one? You get a pint glass from up there and then you go down that way, is it? Open the gate first. Which gate is this? Sorry, Ultra. This one down here. Just gently place that down there. Problem is, I don't know how to open this gate. I can't open it from this side, I don't think. Excuse me. I did see that thing, and I did see that clip, that Blues Brothers clip, Ultra. I watched it the other day. So I was like, I wonder if this is actually. The good thing is, I think, if it's the right one, unless he says it more than once, it is literally. If you go on YouTube and you're searching like Blues Brothers Ray Charles scene, it is literally like the first thing that happens in the video. Shaky tail feather, yeah. He says like the action on the piano is fine or something like that. He goes, "Excuse me." It's very similar. It's like the first thing in the video as well. Open that gate. Is this a new scene setup or just the old one you didn't use much? It's just the old one. I'm just using it for today, Bark. I'm using it for today because I thought this game is very much the sort of game that I would play back when I had this sort of setup. You prick. So I thought why not? It's cute, Bappy. Yeah. I mean, you would say that though, Bart, because you did like make half of it. To be fair. Which is why you've got the artist badge. Shit. Excuse me. This game's too scary. It seems too fucking hard for me. Is that a self-promo? Well, I'll let you off. Nightlight has been worse, so. Do you ever run out of pint glasses in this? Is that a thing? Can you run out of them? And then you toast? I really would like that pint glass. What? Welcome back, Tall Nerd TV. What's for lunch, Tien? What's for lunch, my good pal? Shit. Fucking shit. You don't run out of pint glasses IRL, so you can't in-game either. That is true. Head south to the canal bit. Pint glass in beak. Best of villagers. I genuinely don't know if we've got any more pint glasses left. Oh, she refills it, look. Oh, that's good. Right, I've got the hang of this now. I think. be you on Saturday at Pride? What? Taking loads of pint glasses around? Stealing them? Leftovers from dinner the other night. Spicy saucy mush. I did see that. I saw that picture that you put in someone's Discord. I can't remember whose it was now. My first thought, mate, was that, like, that is a fucking baby's portion. But then I remembered the size of your plates, and actually it was like a fucking king's feast. Because you've taken the picture and it's just of the plate and nothing else. So there's no sort of like scale, there's no sort of perspective apart from just up above. On the plate itself it looks tiny. But it's because you've got huge plates. It's an optical illusion, exactly. So this fella's gonna come over now and like scare me, and then I'm out of here again. Fucking prick. I've still got to set the table as well, folks. This is not gonna happen. Not that I can't do it. I'm sure I'll be able to do it at some point. I just can't be fucking arsed. It's 1:30. It's 1:30. Should we get to 2? I don't even know, folks. Stream racer. We're going to do a bit of stream racer in a bit, folks, if we're all okay with that. We'll get the stream racers piling in. If that's okay with you all. I saw that looked like it had an argument with the other half of the meal. It was like social distancing, wasn't it, Leopard? Had a good time in it yesterday, yeah. Did you have a pizza yesterday, Tian? Am I right in remembering that? You had a pizza yesterday? What was on your pizza, mate? Let's have a look at Larry's meal. It's just peas on toast, isn't it? Just shitty peas on toast. Is it not? You ever seen Charlie XCX's live set on Grindr? No, we'll try. I haven't. I haven't. Oh, that's hard to believe. I've not. What? Sorry, live set on Grindr. That. Are we talking the Grindr, the app? Charlie XCX live set on Grindr? Pardon me.
Excuse me?
None of those words are in the Bible. Tian, I want to show you something, mate. I got a pizza recently, and it was a meat feast, and it's a 14-inch deep meat feast, and it's got, I believe it's got 7 different types of meat on it. Let me just double check. It's got pepperoni, salami, beef, sausage, ham, bacon, and chicken. 7 types of meat. Want to see it? It is on my phone, so it'll look shit like. Bam. Look at that. It is a lot of meat. Like, you do sort of fucking sweat while you eat it. I need to turn the brightness down, I think, a bit. That a bit better. Check that out. It is actually, like, slightly an offensive amount of meat, that, isn't it? Really, if you think about it. It's humongous. 14 inches. 14 inches. You ever seen Ken Dodd's set on Bumble? How does a set on Grindr work, Ultra? How does that work, folks? I've got news about an app that I want to talk to you about, actually. Because I've forgotten about it. I've seen bigger. Oh, bark, chill out. New fucking Wattpad pages, no doubt. No idea. It was on Grindr's Insta, not Grindr itself. Oh, there you go then. Oh. Right. That's still odd. I don't use Wattpad. Deviant art, then bark, whatever. Whatever it is that you use. AO3 or bust? What the fuck is AO3? Age of 3 Empires. Fuck. Archive of our own. Right. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. The pizza did look good to you, and I didn't mean to sort of one-up you there with mine, but that yours did look good. Really nice. Tom Cheesy. Tom Cheesing. Absolute Jobsworth. Yeah, we need to bring that. We need to use the word Jobsworth more, don't we? Bring it back. Alexandria Ocasio 310s, yeah. Alex Oxlade 3 Emberlin. That was really weird when sort of that politician came about, and I was so used to seeing AOC as Alex Oxlade Chamberlain. The Ox. He was alright for a bit, you know. I think his contract got terminated by Besiktas or whoever he was at not long ago. I think the only season where he's played more than like 15 games is that first season he had at Liverpool when he was genuinely quite good. Apart from that, he's just like a permanently injured. I will get to that, Mark. I've got to do this first. A fan-created, fan-run, non-profit, non-commercial archive for transformative fan works like fan fiction, fan art, fan videos, and podfic. What the fuck is podfic? You seen any of the lad Forrest signed? Which one, Ultra? Probably not, mind you. Probably not, but... No, I haven't. I saw Jeffrey Schlupp went to Norwich, which is a shame. It would be nice for Celtic to keep him. He was alright for them, wasn't he? What I want is to him to sort of go to like chase after me, and then we go under the thing like this. Bam. Bradford signed Max Power and made him captain? Really? Is this the canal then? Surely, please. I'll do that again, folks. Not a problem. Fuck's sake. Igor Jesus, Brazilian, has very close control. Oh yeah, I saw someone talk. Is he not really tall, Ultra? Am I thinking of the right fella? He must be tall. He's called Igor. You don't get Igors that are like 5'4". It's like that Ekatike, or whatever his name is, that Liverpool have signed. His first name is Hugo, and therefore he is like 6'3". Because you don't get Hugos that are sort of like 5 foot anything, really. Hugo Go from Batfink. Remember Batfink? I think I've tried to talk about Batfink on this stream before, and nobody knew what I was talking about. So I abandoned that topic. Shit. Yeah, fuck off, mate. I have talked about it before. You were probably in a meeting or something, Leopard. He is slow according to the internet, but that's nonsensical. The guy can play, but I'll have to keep an eye on him. Where does he play? Is he striker? Forward. winger. Fully expecting to be sold for bazillions on by next summer. Forest is just a weird club, aren't they? A fucking weird owner. Mega greedy striker. Oh, he'll do well then, I think. Who was Forest's normal striker? Sort of starting striker? It was not, Awani, was it? Forest are a shite little club, says Lep. Why is that, mate? Is it because they beat Tottenham a couple of years ago in the FA Cup? Because I remember that. I remember that clear as crystal. They also beat Arsenal, didn't they? This is when they're in the Championship. That big lad. I can't remember his name. Right, here we go, folks. Oh, Chris Wood, of course, yeah. Forgot all about him. Right, folks, this is it. I almost fucking dropped it on the side again. What have we got? Drop a bucket on the burly man's head. Burley? It's in Leeds. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? It's up here. New Liverpool kit comes out tomorrow. Spoiler alert, folks. It's red with a little bit of white on it. Just in case we're unsure about that. Adidas now. It's better than Nike, isn't it? That's one for the footy kit. Fans in the chat, which I'm sure you all are. I'm into that sort of thing. I'm into the fashion of football. It's quite good. Not asked about the actual football itself. Is he in Bradford's third kit, Aiden? The sort of purpley one. Spurs black away kits. I read about the black away kit, Leopard, and it's meant to be like the sort of justification for it, the sort of PR like marketing, not PR, it's like the marketing sort of justification for it is it's meant to be like a futuristic kit from like 2075 or something like that. Despite the fact it's just a black kit. Really weird. Not a trefoil on the home kit. On the third kit though, Ultra, and the third kit is that sort of like teal, you know, the sort of teal colour that Liverpool used to use in the 90s on the away kits. Teal and white. And it's got the trefoil on it, and it's also got the Liverpool badge from the 90s on it. It's quite nice. I'll see if I can find a picture of it. Only Bayern gets the home kit. That is weird, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what the sort of I don't know what the sort of justification for it is, or like how it works or anything like that. Let me see if I can find a picture of this. I'll just chuck it in the chat. It's fucking good. I love this. It's one of my favourite colours. This sort of like teal sort of thing. Bark, thank you for the pro play there, by the way. Thank you very much. Adidas had a brilliant pop-up at Zurich Station. Huge shirt hanging off the station roof with projections onto it. Oh, right. Like a pop-up shop, I assume. It's nice, that, isn't it? It's very clean. I do love that colour as well. I do love the colour. Away kit's a bit shit. It's like sort of like off-white, which is fine, but then it's got red and black on it. It kind of looks like a Man United away kit. I don't like the look of it. I'd kiss that is nice, isn't it? It is nice. Yeah, I was looking at that. Bradford's the capital of culture kit. Yeah, I don't know, Aiden. I don't think I'd buy it. don't think I'd buy it personally. It's like, is it purple and then it's got like bits of like white and green on it or something like that? Like purpley pinky sort of thing. Purple and green is just the worst two colours you can stick together because it automatically makes you look like the Joker. There's nothing you can do about it. Drop a bucket on the burly man's head. Bucket's up here, isn't it? So if we can sort of when we say burly man, is this the burly man here? Because that looks like a woman to me. Maybe that is the burly man, I don't know. Have I rambled years about the Asphalt Social Club tops? You haven't, no. Oh, not that I'm aware of, at least. Excuse my hiccups. Talk about the capital of culture thing. Yeah, it's... Has that really made a fucking difference? I've not been in Bradford this year either. I've stayed well clear. Thought the burly man chased you over the bridge. Yeah, possibly. I don't know how we'd get him under here, though. I don't know how we'd get him to go here. Unless... I genuinely don't know. That's the old man. It's got to be this. I don't know. Some of them are really, especially the Clockwork Orange Cruyff one. Chuck a link in the chat, Ultra, if you can. I'll have a look. I'll have a little look. Oh, thank you. I mean, he's not burly, is he? He's a... So is he going to put that back over there? Ah, oh, right, he is, look. Is he? No, he's just... Oh, shit. No, he's found me. But he's just putting that back in there, unless he's carrying the whole thing back over. No, he looks done with that. Let's have a look at these. I won't show it on the... I've not got extra sources set up on here, so it's gonna be... I'll just have to click on them myself and then... Oh yeah. Oh, 40 quid's not bad, that. Gerrard Liverpool one. Oh, that is quite nice, actually. My dad would like that. Possibly. All jerseys. Fucking Ali McCoist one. Oh, they're nice, then. That Wales third one is nice. I like the colour of it. That's sort of like greeny silver sort of thing. The Island one's nice as well, actually. Ali McCoist. Oh, the Larson one's nice. The Henrik Larsson Celtic ones, they're good. It's the sort of shirt as well, because they're sort of meant to look a bit sort of 90s, aren't they? If you get them in sort of a massive size, they'd look better. Because they all used to sort of fit like that, didn't they? I'll have a look. I'll keep that tab open. I'll have a look through it. I don't tend to wear shirts like that because they're usually polyester, and I don't tend to wear polyester that much. I find that I just get a bit sweaty, unfortunately. Japan's have robots and Godzilla. That's good. They're very reasonably priced as well, actually. 40 odd quid's not bad at all for that sort of thing. I paid 75 quid for the Bohemian Thin Lizzy kit a few years back. The white and purple one, which is gorgeous to be fair. 75 quid though. I think they still sell it. I think they're a weird club then, because they still sell like their old shirts on the website. They don't just sort of like sell them out and then that's it. Like you can get like away kits from like a few years ago from them. They've got I can't remember who it is this year. They tend to do like a music one every year. Is it it might be Oasis or something like that, or something. They had a Fontaine's DC one. A few years back. And like a nice Palestine one as well. I don't know if this is the right thing I'm doing, by the way. I don't know if he's going to sort of see these and then sort of go, oh, right, I need to move these back to where they were. Oh, the Venezia ones, yeah. Nightlights talks about them because he's... I don't think he knows the designer, but he's aware of, like... the design... The company that does the designs for them. They also do a team in Greece called Athens Caletheia or something like that. Or Caletheia. Like these sort of posh ones, but the Venezia ones were... Some of them were alright, but some of them were fucking awful. They tend to just do like the sort of like white and gold or black and gold, which are a bit kind of overdone at this point. The Athens ones were good because they were sort of like navy blue and that kind of thing, which are quite nice. But yeah, I've seen those. I'm not sure. Does anyone know how to do this bit then? Do you need to lead him towards the other box with the tomato, maybe? Quite possibly. Let's give it a go. We'll give it a go. Shit. Oh, he's fucking forcing me out of the... He's fucking forcing me out the fucking... Shit. I've lost him. I don't know, but because I did this last time and he sort of just puts it back in the box that's over there. See what I mean? Unless you can get him to go sort of here. I think the delivery person needs to move and he does that sort of thing. Then I do this. Okay, move. Then, no, he's fucking gone though, isn't he? Oh, unless I do that and then he goes and picks the... No, that doesn't work though, does it? Oh, I don't know, folks. I think this might be like genuinely the last thing to do in the game. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Bring the tomato out if you can. Are you sure? Is this actually how you do it, Bark, or is this just a guess? We've got some new backseating rules in here, Bark. Oh, you've never played? That's fine. We've got some new... No, don't worry about it, Bark. I just need to be sure about this. We've got some new... I've got some new backseating rules on the go. Where if someone backseats... Without me asking, I should say. Incorrectly. Like says, oh, you need to do this, but it's actually wrong. They get a 24-hour timeout. Which is fucking class, actually. Honk. Shit. Unfortunately, he's like faster than me, though. No, Bark, don't worry about it. If you're suggesting... I knew you were sort of... Because you said maybe, so you didn't know, so that's fine. Knight's almost got in trouble earlier because he said, you need to do this. And then it wasn't true, and he was like, oh, I don't know, I was just guessing. That's bad. Bad from Nightlights. I fucking lost the tomato. I fucking got the tomato again. I've lost it again. No, you're fine, Buck. The thing is, this game, it doesn't fucking... There's no fucking logic to half this stuff. Let's have a look. Place the bucket on the railing above the box. I've done that. Put some tomatoes into the box and draw someone's attention to them. Then quickly get back upstairs so when they bend over to pick them up, you can knock the buckets on the head. Right, hang on. Imagine seeing this IRL. Someone's got the solution here. Right. Get Birdie Man's attention and have him chase you to that back door. As you take the goose way, honk to get the Birdie Man's attention. Open the door to see where the honk came from. That makes him discover the tomatoes you've messed up. Right, so all the tomatoes that I've put over there need to be moved back, which is nice. Unless he's going now to fix the tomatoes. Which is possible. Yeah, it did say he did have a little tomato over his head, so it does look like he's probably doing it now. So when he's gone to do that, what I'm going to do is go back up there and then... He's not. No, he's just gone back. He's just gone back. So if I do this and put the tomato here, that might do it. Because he might look at that and then just put it back in that first box. Shimasai will get to that message in a moment, mate. We're a very fucking tense part of this game. And you do this. Go back. There. Oh shit, I've just fucking honked by accident. Sorry. I fucking pressed the wrong button. Shimas, hi mate, welcome in. I've played this game before. Don't want a backseat, but there's an Easter egg where you can make the Goose kiss the old man. The Goose kiss the old man character with tongue. There's a full cutscene and everything where he takes his shirt off. I'll DM you the instructions. Please do, mate, by all means. That'd be a nice sort of way to wrap up this game, I think. So to speak. That'd be nice. It'd be really lovely of you to do that. So let's fuck up this tomato again. Shit. Right, he's fixing the... Back off. No. Right. We need someone to fix the bucket first of all. That's sorted. Right. Down here, mate. Why is she not? The fella needs to push through. His job's with to kick the bucket. Too right. Here we go. It's a race against time. Bam. And he's done it. And he's done it. And he sat on a tomato. That is embarrassing stuff. Okay then. Pro gamering. Too fucking right. That's what we've come to expect around here. Well, maybe. But can I... What am I doing now then? I've got to set the table. Fuck off. I really don't want to do this, folks. I cannot be asked setting the table with a fork, a knife, a plate, a pepper and a candle. So can we just sort of pretend that we've done that and then we've... Is this the last bit of the game, Seamus, by the way, if you have played this before and you're still here? If any of what you said originally was true. Unless only some of it was. Or none of it was. Over 30 hours. Good stuff, Leopard. Yes. I can't remember saying that's fair enough. No, that's fine. It's 2 o'clock. Let's fucking leave it, folks. Let's fucking leave it, folks. Untitled Goose Game. It's fine. That's my little review. That's my little review of Untitled Goose Game, folks. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably worth about £4. How much was this full price when it came out? Let's find out. $15.99. I don't know who's paying $15.99 for that. But do you know how many fucking Twitch subs that could get you? $15.99. Buy Untitled Goose Game and Thank Goodness You're Here as a bundle. That's interesting. Both of them are $15.99. Are they both made? Are they made by the same people? They're not, are they? Not made by the same people. We're going to play Thank Goodness You're Here tomorrow, folks, if that's okay with you all. That'll be tomorrow's game. What I'm going to do, folks, is I'm going to take a break for not long, 5-10 minutes. Get something to eat really quickly. And then we're going to do a bit of Stream Racer for an hour or two. And then we'll wrap up there because it's 2 o'clock, folks. And I am hungry. What we'll do, have I got news for you? Thank goodness you're here. We'll do that tomorrow. If that's okay with you. It should only take a few hours. Having said that, that game, Untitled Goose Game's only meant to take 3 hours to complete, and we were sat there for about 4.5 hours, and we've still not finished it. So we'll see. Is that okay, folks? Because we're in this little scene collection, all you've got is this.